instead of start streaming. There we go.
Okay, good.
Okay, there you go. I am definitely recording. So,
Yeah.
who could tell me what happened last time?
Who's ready to die?
Uh,
I mean, I
see.
could try.
Do it.
So, we started off by being in an encounter with two Earth Elementals, who by the, quite frankly, genius of Grunka, they managed to avoid too much conflict and get away without losing the entirety of the cart. There was some inquiring about going to where they were supposed to go next, to which town, if they could apparently just have missed the entrance to Mountainholm, yeah.
Mountainholm.
Yeah, and then decided to go to Cliffspire. Yes, a bit of a pit stop before going to Dunhollow, because, you know, food and fixing the cart and generally getting them fucked. And then they slipped in a cave without thinking there would be too much trouble. And then in the morning, the skeleton that Siren never raised had apparently had a bit of a scuffle with some unknown creature who we still don't know what it was. And then we went off again and managed to find an old church, I think it was. An old church.
An old temple to Dune.
Yeah, a temple, I guess, yeah. It's kind of a church, isn't it? And we then decided, we took some time examining it. We got a pretty big lore dump that only Siren knew. And we then set up camp for the night, and Grunka had a bit of a visitation from the owner, from some nice lady from the brothel of the Necropolis.
Brothel of the Necropolis.
And then
I want to visit that place.
no, you don't.
Of course you would.
And she put a vampiric charm on him, and then proceeded to give him the suck and removed the half soul that he had apparently acquired from putting on a necklace so many months ago. And as she bid him, he managed to make his wisdom saving throw and managed to push her away and alert the rest of the group. A bit furious, the quite frankly skank sent out her four-legged canine-looking minions, and we are now on the verge of combat, with the Grunka severely weakened from probably the most powerful suck he will ever encounter. And
The most powerful of sucks.
yeah, we will see what will happen.
Okay then. So, bringing us back in. You watch
Wait, where am I? Fuck.
the cloaked shadowed figure kind of stumble back with the kind of gash across her chest, where from the kind of narrow, well, not gash even, sorry, the sort of almost broken shoulder from Grunka's great big hammer. She kind of hisses and says,
I see you've chosen the latter option. So be it.
Then she kind of looks to the wolves.
Make an example of them. Stay out of my way.
Shit. Oh no. Well, you get Yeah, it's
So-
right. Shit.
So-
yeah, I guess.
To begin with, Neril, what are you doing?
So I'm assuming I heard the Grunka scream.
Yes.
Yes, you're all awake because of it.
Oh wait, did we already roll initiative last time and I forgot?
The
oh,
game
No,
master
Jenner
rolls
has
now.
an auto. Yeah, Jenner has an auto initiative ruler.
Oh shit, sorry. My bad, ignore that roll.
Or not. I'd rather take the 14 than the 4.
Yeah, same, but
so-
you know, if the GM rolls for us, so what can I do?
Alright, so hearing the scream of a very angry not bold, I'm a bold, Gobbo, I'm going to... Can I say that my armor was on because it's... now there's metagaming.
Yeah.
Going to touch the M-Orc, casting my ancient magic of mage armor onto her.
Okay. Ooh.
Yes. And then I'm going to get out of the card. I don't know if it's backwards.
That's the back there.
How do I get out of here?
It's just tarp.
Go south. Go south.
Yeah, I mean, it's just hard. But you can fairly easily just kind of squeeze out from behind the cart there. Not much issue since you are very small.
Very small.
You are a small bold.
The smallest bold. Even by...
What else are you doing?
And I just move over here and see... Is that a wolf?
It looks canine in shape. Yes.
Firebolt!
Okay, roll attack.
Oh, I did not see the other one. I'll be throwing it at the closer one then, that I can see.
Okay then.
Yeah.
25 hits.
Yeah. 18.
Against which one was it?
This one. The closer one to the... Yeah, that one.
Right. Okay.
Not sure what my page
19
is
hits.
slow. That
Just-
was damage.
Just 18 fire damage, just instantly ignited. The wolf whimpers out loud and it falls to the floor in a burning heap.
No. No, I don't like how easy that was.
They'll probably come back next turn.
Maybe. Probably. Could be that there's also just a lot of them. And that'll be my turn, so... Done.
Okay.
I hit the done. There it
So-
is.
It's the shadowed figure's turn. It's going to.
Run!
Why is fucking rain?
It's going to move over here and out of sight. It's going to five more foot of its movement. It's going to crawl up the wall.
Oh no. Gosh dang it. Stop.
That's going to be its turn.
Gosh dang it. Good job.
So, the wolf's turn. They're going to look at Grunka. That kind of jaws slobber with kind of black drool.
Yeah, Yunka returns the gaze with a very
All three of
feral
them
look.
are going to attack you, Grunka. This one's gonna 20 feet. Go.
All three of them, you said?
Sorry, 4 of them even.
Yeah, I thought so.
Or 5 of them.
Ah,
Jesus Christ.
bring it.
Oh
fucker.
no, it's just getting worse.
This is bad.
Yeah.
So, since they have pack tactics, they are wolves. It's all going to be with advantage.
Uh,
No!
We
Bring
miss
it.
you, Gronka.
yeah,
Tanner,
I
are
will
you
too.
out for blood or something?
I am taking full advantage of this. I've never done that. I've never played with a vampire before.
Oh, no.
That's 12. That misses.
Yeah.
19. That hits. Natural 20. That hits. 19
Yeah,
hits. And a 15 misses.
Oh no.
So that's 4, 2. What was that? 2 hits?
That was 1, 2. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was There was
Above 16.
There was 3 that there was 3 that hit. That's
3 hits. Right.
yeah.
Okay.
It's like a fucking
So-
crit.
So one after the other. 6 piercing damage.
Let's see, and that is not halved because and that this is raw damage, right? Because I am raging.
This is just raw damage.
Okay, so that's 3 damage.
Yep, 3
And,
damage. 7 plus 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So that's what, 5?
Yes. You always round down damage.
And then there's 9 piercing as well. All of that is piercing damage.
And that's 4.
Yes.
Alright, that's 12 total.
Yep. So Gronka instantly set upon that by this group of wolves.
Ew.
You get, getting small chunks torn off of you, kind of scraping across your stone hide. It's painful.
Yeah, he is pretty much barking the same way as they are, like
Yep.
truly just flying, and he's pretty much feral at this point.
Yep. Siren, your turn. You hear all of this ruckus going on.
Okay. Because I want to make sure. So I do have mirror image up because I did it right before last time. And then, kind of getting a sense of this, Sarah's just gonna be like, "Why do they always attack at night?" And then she's just going to come up and push Balthazar out ahead of her. So she's going to move with Balthazar to here, and Balthazar like there. And then I see what you're doing, Janet.
Yeah, I won't resist the movement.
Yeah, and she's gonna look around, not really see much, but she's gonna see Neril kind of going over here, looking. And so in that case, Siren's going to hold her action to the first enemy she sees. She's going to do chill and touch.
Okay.
And that should do my turn.
So
Right.
Grunka, you're being set upon by wolves. What are you doing?
He's probably gonna scream some more, very angry, and then he is going to, let's see, he's going to turn around. He is going to use, what's it called? Nimble Escape to disengage as a bonus action. He is then going to fucking book it over here.
Hi, Grunka.
You see, he's probably just covered in bite marks and blood, and it's probably got like blood dripping from his neck.
Yep. It's
yeah,
not a
it's-
not a
yeah.
comfortable looking sight.
Yeah, he got something weird and wild in his eyes, and he's then going to hold his action until something come within like some of the enemies come within range,
Okay.
and he will then attack them with his warhammer if something come within range.
Okay. So, just hit done on your turn.
Right, I forgot to do that.
Zaoyun, what are you doing? You're hearing all this ruckus going on.
I more or less flip awake, sort of punch Vellum in the shoulder to get him awake, grab my rifle, which is leaning against the wall, and more or less runs out. I just straight up fucking balls to the walls, yeet.
Okay. You're eating what?
I am standing, well, here. And I can't see shit.
But hey, you
However-
are red, so that helps.
Can't see shit, can't.
Yeah. However, doing more or less the same as Grunka, I will prepare action to attack, given that I get visible contact with something I'm not familiar with,
Okay.
i.e. A shadowy person or wolf.
Hang on. 1 sec, I gotta kick the cat out.
Oh no, they got a werecat.
The wildcat. Oh no.
But yeah, at least can just let the timer run out on mine.
Right. Okay.
Hit done.
You hit done. There you go. Bellum, your turn. What are you doing?
Well, being nudged awake, Bellum is going to. Can I bonus action put my pants on?
Sure. I'll allow it.
Yeah. Usually put on pants when you're sandwiching Nerlo, so. It's about being decent. Anyway, can I get out this way? Or
You could probably squeeze out there without much issue.
okay. I'm gonna sort of move to about here. Can I see the wolves, the enemies, whatever they are? It's hard to tell in this sort of darkness.
You're a little. Your mic's a little bit quiet.
I don't know why. It's weird. Hello, am I any better?
Hi, yes, I can hear you perfectly fine.
Doesn't sound problematic to me.
Alright.
How
Mm,
far?
just
How
use
far?
level.
You might have me turned down. Anyway, how can I see any of them from here? Is the question.
Well, can you? Physically, you can see them, right?
I'm looking at the map, but I can't tell because everything's a bit dark, even with the light.
Yeah. Well, then you probably don't.
You don't see anything. You do see to the south to the southeast. Yeah, you can see the wolf's corpse.
Right.
It's
Well,
currently burning.
either way, there's obviously something major going on for it to freak everyone the fuck out. So, I'm gonna draw my weapon and start trying to get the horses ready to go. 'Cause I feel like they're gonna be immediately taken out by wolves because wolves.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna move myself here, and that'll be my turn.
Okay then.
I don't know if saying kind of check, but I think drawing my weapon counts as an action because I use my bonus action to put my pants on.
Alright, I sent you a message, by the way, Jenner, about something within the game.
Right.
Alright, let's see. Balthazar is gonna go ahead and use his action, and he's gonna summon up a two-handed halberd. So he's got that going on.
Okay. Extending from his palm, you can see a lot like Mary Poppins and a handbag. This great big kind of jagged, kind of bony halberd emerge.
It's just obvious something's going on, but not sure what. He's gonna shout to Grunka, who just ran around the corner. Grunka, what is it? What has happened?
Wolves!
Damn it! And he's going to look to Siren, and he's just gonna level his halberd forward, and he's just gonna start marching right up to right about here. Duh.
Okay.
Let's see, anything else I can do there? Nope. So with that, he is done.
Okay. Nero, what are you doing? Top of round.
Um,
Top of the second round.
Okay, so using the bonus action to pull out a certain shadowy blade I do, and then I'm going to throw fireball bolt at this one. I don't have fireball yet, it would be useful now though. Firebolt. Does a 23 hit?
23 hits. 11.
Damage.
And just like that, you set another one alight, and it gets pushed back about 5 feet, whimpers, and it kind of skids to a halt in the snow with a faint kind of trail behind it.
And that'll be it for now.
Okay, next up. You hear Siren kind of somewhere above you. A voice kind of pierced through, focused only towards your ears. Says,
I've been watching you for quite some time, Siren. You know, we walk similar paths, you and I. Though they rarely cross, they meet at similar ends. Whether or not that is our intention. I merely came here to retrieve what is rightfully mine. Surely you can understand my plight, Siren? After all, we are kin, same blood.
Siren is just going to kind of glance around, just trying to figure out where the voice is coming from.
make a perception check.
Okay. I know how to use character sheets. And then assuming that doesn't notice where it's coming from.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, hey. And then
You feel the kind of the silken voice in your head. You see, the rest of you see Siren kind of shake her head to shake off the charm effect.
Siren is gonna be like, you might have similar needs, but that's not something I quite appreciate happening to me. And her hand's just gonna glow a little bit more, and she's gonna look rather pissed that someone tried to mess with her mind.
Okay. You hear this aggravated. Okay, it's gonna be Rain's turn. Next up is the wolf's turn. They're going to
Christian, if it is Rain, would Grokev recognize her?
You didn't exactly see through the hood.
Okay.
I have a question. It looked like some of the wolves went down south, like through, like this opening. So as soon as one comes out from behind, that would trigger my reaction, and the first one that ran by, I'd do a chilling touch on.
Right. Okay.
The action was held for that.
I did the same with my gun.
Okay. So roll attacks then.
Siren first.
16. That hits.
12 necrotic.
12 necrotic.
Awesome. And now for me.
Kill feet.
15 hits.
I've had shit luck with my dice recently, so
Yeah.
Okay. So, both at once. This firing off both spell and metal machine of war kind of rings out in the snow, and you hear one whimper. So you just about catch the tail end of one of them, Siren. Okay. That's
Okay. Siren's gonna call out. The creature can do something to your mind. It seems to have some sort of charm.
Here we go again.
Stay close. Be wary and guard your minds. And then she's going to come out here. Can't really see anything. So again, he's going to hold her
I'll
action.
say it's for the moment here. Make an Arcana check. Everyone here.
Drunk
I
as well.
abstain.
Do I have to, seeing as I have been affected by mind control before?
I don't think Grunkai really knows magic, so I think he's gonna follow.
For those who want some more information
Oh, no,
on what vampires are about,
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I guess.
then this would actually be something slightly different for me. If it's recalling information on vampires. I would get to do just a straight up intelligence check with advantage.
oh yeah, can you pay me that?
Yep. Hunter's Bane.
Ah, okay.
It's actually applicable this time.
It is
Yeah.
applicable. So,
So
Just worth noting.
13.
intelligent 13.
That-
Eh,
Yeah,
What
it
was
is
that?
worth noting. It's skill. This should still be an Arcana. It's just that Arcana is an intelligence skill check, so you have advantage on that Arcana roll.
Oh, then I'll
So
just roll
if you
another
have
Arcana.
proficiency,
so yeah, so
you
just,
just if you're
Yeah, use
proficient
the
at
13,
your
right?
Arcana training, yeah, you
I
use
am.
your third. Yeah, it's 14 plus whatever your Arcana thing would be, and then your -1.
13. So it would actually be a. So it would actually be
15. One
not
five,
quite
15.
because it's -1 supposed to a 2. So
Well, yeah, you use the Arcana skill.
so it'd be a
it's
16.
We're discussing
right, yeah.
mechanics in combat again.
to get the right roll.
Yes. So 16 altogether.
okay, so 16. So fairly average. You do know that vampires themselves are children of darkness, one of the ultimate expressions of necromantic depravity. Vampires are the end result of of one of many paths one may take when utilizing the dark magics of necromancy, specifically through usage of blood magic, the manipulation of life force that runs through the veins of every flesh and blood creature. You do know that vampires were once living humanoids that were at one point cursed or gifted, depending on the viewpoint, with vampirism by a higher power or from someone else afflicted with the curse. Those cursed with vampirism undergo a transformation, both physically and mentally. Blood magic becomes this sort of life-sustaining addiction, and they must consume blood to survive and retain their powerful abilities. Through this, their physical forms grow monstrous and bat-like, but very rarely will they reveal their true forms, as all vampires tend to remain in humanoid form. Vampires.
You stay away from my sister!
Vampires are also granted a certain ferocity by the moon, much like werewolves, though the full moon transforms a werewolf into its monstrous form. The vampire's monstrous form is always present. A blood moon grants a vampire incredible powers, the ability to turn invisible, the ability to bend shadows and darkness to their will, and an immunity to its traditional weaknesses until the next full moon. A vampire affected by a blood moon is a dangerous foe, and nigh invulnerable. Vampires...
Oh my god, it's not a blood moon.
I was gonna say, what kind of moon is it?
You look up, you kind of see through the clouds, the storm kind of gathered. You see various bits of the clouds parting. You see what looks like a full moon.
Just a normal full moon. Okay.
Yeah, just a normal full moon. Vampires prefer not to bear the brunt of menial tasks or physical combat, preferring their minions or thralls to do their work for them. Most vampires prefer to manipulate events from behind the scenes. Members of the vampiric order often study under the tutelage of true vampires, and the order itself frequently serves as recruitment grounds for them.
Okay.
And that's what you know about vampires.
Neat. Hey, back to Simon's turn.
Yes, I'll unpause the timer. There you go. So what you doing, Siren?
Are you muted?
I think he's muted.
Thank you. I forget. It's not my. It's still my turn. Not my turn back again. So yeah, come around. Mind magic. Blah 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 blah. And then she is just once again going to hold chill touch for her turn. And done.
Okay. Grunker, what are you doing?
Well, seeing how nothing actually came and attacked, he's just gonna go have a look.
You see what looks like a corpse of a wolf burning in the snow over there.
Which one are you talking about? The one down here? Or the one up there?
This one.
The one up there.
Right.
There's also another burning corpse there.
Yep.
So... in a way to keep his rage up, he's gonna smash the ground.
Okay.
Being very angry, because there's not any puppies that are willing to play.
The old dusted marble kind of tile cracks beneath your hammer.
Smash.
You do 11 damage to the marble tile.
Yeah, fuck that marble tile. Yeah, I guess I'm done.
So what are you doing?
Seeing as we're possibly surrounded, she is gonna take a cautionary approach, moving towards the fountain and not quite sitting on it, but leaning a knee on it and having a look around. Hopefully to spot someone.
Make a perception check.
What is it with the perception?
You see a couple of shadows move over here. Hang on, let's move. Yeah, over there. Kind of like the pitter patter of kind of of footfalls through the snow, kind of chucking up some loose snow along the way. You can also see, or you also hear what sounds like movement in above the rafters. The old kind of crumbling temple roof. You can see some dust.
Be aware, there might be some above. And then I will hold action to shoot again. Oh wait, can I do that? I spent my reaction last turn, right?
You spent your reaction. I think it was.
So, yeah, you spend your reaction, but as soon as it's your turn, you get your reaction back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have another one.
Cool. So I will then hold action to fire upon, again, anything unfamiliar.
Okay. So just sit down when you're done.
Like that. Anyway, it's gonna be my turn next.
I'll
Okay,
just
so I'm gonna use.
hit it for you. There you go.
I'm gonna use whatever in my turn to get these horses over here and set them up ready so we can make an escape should we need to, which seems likely at this rate.
Okay.
So
Uh,
do I need to make a
I'll
check, or can I
make
just-
make an animal handling check
Sure.
because they look scared right now.
They're spooked.
Yeah, spooked.
Rightfully so.
I managed to get anywhere with them. Like even a little.
Like with a 4.
Probably not.
Four. No, they are struggling against the reins. The kind of you see Raven here is kind of rearing up on her back legs. They are not looking happy right now.
Okay, well that was my entire turn, and I'm going to have to go because it's 7 now. I'm already here longer than I should have been. So does Avon have permission to you to look at my sheet for rolls?
Sure. I mean, I'll sort that out.
Yeah, thanks, because I've gotta go. I'm gonna be back on voice in like a second, but I'm not gonna have access to Roll20 for the rest of this.
Right. Okay.
It's
Oh,
annoying,
no.
I know, but my mother's a dick. Anyway, that's my turn done. I'll be back shortly.
Okay then. So, Balthazar, what do you want to do? Unless you're muted.
Was
But
that
she is. He is. Your turn.
caught me in the worst moment or as I took a bite of my breakfast burrito? Sorry. Let's see. I cannot actually see any creatures that aren't my party. So and I'm not really eager to go out of this area. Let's see, I'm gonna take a sidestep here and get a little bit more in a tighter formation.
Okay.
I'll call out to Nero and Grunka, get closer to me! And then I will just ready my action to go ahead and blast with an Eldritch Blast the first enemy creature, and it's obviously not my party, that comes into my sight line.
Okay then. Neril, your turn. What do you want to do?
Following the order, I'm going to step back to here and see if I can spot this vampire.
Make a perception check.
Yep. Nope.
Nope. It's
I don't think I get anything special with it due to Hunter's Bane, so I shall also
probably
just-
not.
Yeah, it
let
doesn't
me.
say anything about perception, it just says about
No.
tracking and interacting.
Yeah, yeah.
So I shall also hold for enemy creature to appear to get firebolted.
Okay. So, next up, let's see. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should probably hit done.
The Dean rolls.
Yes.
So, you hear something piercing through all of the chaos, Neril.
I've been watching you as well, little one. Ever since I tasted your blood, my curiosity has piqued. Such a unique individual, destined for such a greater purpose. Your potential is completely wasted on this simple band of misfits, Neril. Join me, and we can unlock that potential. See what destinies lie ahead for you.
What save must I make?
Let me see here.
It's wisdom, isn't it? If it's a charm.
Yeah, it's a
If it's
wisdom.
charmed person, it is wisdom.
Yeah, it's wisdom. And technically, we're fighting this thing and its creatures, so. Good luck failing.
Oh no! Just completely shed off this silken voice that kind of tries to bury itself into your mind, but shake it off without much issue.
Fuck you, vampiric bitch! I've been through this before!
So you hear more kind of scuttling along the roof.
And now I do the thing you never do in Tier 2. You look up.
You don't see much aside from the kind of the wooden rafters holding aloft. The roof has collapsed in certain places. You can see kind of gaps in the old rotten kind of wood here and there, and you can see the moonlight peeking through.
But there is a roof in some places.
There is a roof in some places, yes.
You think you could like very quickly just draw that out? Just like X's on the floor, just so we know where there's roof and where there's not.
Right. Okay. So you do know that there is. You look up, you see there's like a couple of spaces here, kind of gaps above the roof. One here. You can see that there's quite a large crack in the roof where there is just nothing there. About here. There is one here, I will say. Another here. This area is just completely gone. There is no roof here.
And how high is the roof?
The roof itself is about it's about 20 feet up. There's nothing here. There we go. Okay,
Well,
that's going to be. Yeah, that's going to be Rain's turn. Next up is the wolves. So, one by one, they're all going to come around the corner, which would trigger everyone's attacks. Gonna start filtering in through here.
Okay,
They're all
so
going to start bum rushing to Grunker.
All right, which is the first one that goes through?
This one, I assume.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
And they're,
Actually, I
going,
think-
and they're all going to use dash as well to
I'm
get
gonna
straight
blast this one.
straight up to Grunker.
Okay, so growling and snarling like a cornered animal.
With which one are you
Okay.
blasting, Neural?
this one.
Okay.
So chill
Then
touch
as-
10 does not hit. That completely misses. 19 hits.
About 19. Pack tactics. 10 damage.
Sorry, which one were you hitting?
The one to the direct.
That one?
This one. Yes.
That one. Okay.
That one. The one that does not require me to shoot through Grunker yet.
I'm gonna shoot at this one as it ran by. Actually, it's also worth noting, rather more than that, what was this one's walking path?
Sorry?
This one right here, didn't it come from over here?
No, it
It,
came from south.
dude,
Came from down
Did
here.
one of them? I thought one of them came from up here.
No.
Nope. This one
Okay,
came from
then I'm wrong.
Okay.
Then I'm
yeah.
just gonna
So,
go ahead.
Neril
and,
with a fire spell just launches straight at the wolf, burns the hide, yelps out in pain. It looks like it's on its last legs. So which one?
Uh-huh.
So 9 to hit.
Uh.
Nope, does not hit.
Yep. That one missed.
and then
Just-
it's me.
Straight,
And that one
straight,
missed. Holy shit.
straight into the side of the wall.
Fuck
21.
you.
Nice.
Thank you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Which one are you hitting?
I love that it had a cocking gun.
So, which one you hitting?
There's one in front of me.
Is there?
The one to the.
That one? That one. Okay. So, you finish off, putting it out its misery as it burns alive with a bullet to the skull. It is dead.
It dead.
So, sorry, your turn.
Alright. Let's see. So now that there are more wolves, do either of the wolves to the south of Grunka appear to be injured?
The one to his direct south looks a bit more hurt.
Okay. In that case, I will toll the dead.
You see wisdom save.
The odd moment where he
Say
actually rolls.
13. Does not save. Takes how much?
13 necrotic damage.
Wait, then what's the first number?
That's
Oh.
yeah, that's the odd chance that like
It's not hurt.
yeah.
This silent gong kind of emits in the wolf's head, and it kind of cringes and whimpers out loud as you swear you hear a crack, then it kind of falls down dead.
I am going to then move here. This will kind of be a bit more conscientious of my surroundings. And that will be my turn.
Okay.
Done.
Right. Well, seeing how there's only one of them left, I guess Grunka will smash.
Smash.
Yeah.
Well, try to.
Yeah. That's a 12.
12 hits. Just
Okay,
about.
That's 12 damage.
You just kind of crush its skull against the ground. The red beads of light flickering out under this red mush beneath his hammer. He's dead.
He's gonna look around, see if I can see any more.
Make a perception check.
Let's see.
13.
Dang.
You don't see any more besides the few corpses that have been strewn across the floor, quickly dispatched by your comrades. You do hear a few howls in the distance though.
Do I know, like, from which direction? Ish?
West,
West, east, south?
well, the 13, it's difficult to say.
Yeah, it's just a lot of echo.
Yeah, it's difficult to
Right.
tell whether or not they are wolves that have been kind of controlled by Rain here, this entity, or whether it's just nature sounds in the distance, the sounds of regular wildlife.
Well, Grunka's gonna go over here next to Balthazar,
Okay.
as he was shouted at.
Zarian, what do you want to do?
I'm going to. This is where I wish I had picked more utility-based spells than what I've picked otherwise, but yeah, can't really change them.
Okay.
Let's see, I will. I'll shout out to the party. If any of you guys know where all of these are coming from, find them and tell me. Because currently we're sitting ducks. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. So,
Vellum is going to do Vellum things. Let's see, he already failed to get the horses calmed down. So he is going to move up to the group. And then he is going to, since it seems most of the wolves are dead, but we also have some unknown individual trying to kill us, he is going to do perception-y things.
okay. Roll perception.
Well, not unknown. I did say the name.
I approve of this.
Is this with your perception?
No, this is his, but hold on. It's like I just didn't switch the name when I rolled. So this is
okay.
his. So it was a, unless he has advantage, it was a 12.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you have a +5. That's neat.
He has proficiency in perception.
Vellum kind of looks around,
okay.
kind of out the sides of the ruined walls, up to the roof. doesn't see anything. He looks a bit too panicked right now.
I take offense to that.
Well, with that 2 you rolled on the animal handling, the horses panicked you a little bit,
Fair enough.
and that's his turn.
Okay. Balthazar, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and cast a spell, since people are getting charmed and I don't really know what's going on. I'm gonna go ahead and reach into my spell component pouch, and I'm going to actually cast this one on myself.
That's a good chip.
So
Okay.
it's a duration for 10 minutes, and it's concentration, of course. Let's see. Elementals, Celestials, Fey Fiends, and Undead have disadvantage in attack rolls against me. I also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
Nice. Okay.
If I am already charmed and I don't know it, I get a saving throw.
Okay.
And that's basically it. I'm just gonna hold down this position here and wait for anything to come into range of my 10-foot range, going for one of my allies and smack it. But that's about it.
Okay.
I'm otherwise done.
Next up is Nerul. What are you doing?
Can I make a perception check to see if I can spot anything with advantage, because technically Velm's also looking?
Don't really think that's how perception works.
No.
That is not how that works.
Okay.
So just make a regular perception check. 14.
14. Mostly
Nope.
looking for the rafter, through the rafters.
You don't see anything. Nothing but the light of the full moon kind of beaming through some of these rafters.
Okay then. Going to climb on top of the cart. And that'll be it. Ready in action for any enemies again.
Okay. So. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Right. Xiao Yun,
Yes.
you hear a voice pierce through the remnants of the chaos.
Such an expansive mind, my dear. Why is it that you waste your talents on this ragtag group of dim-witted buffoons? They lack such creativity, and they lack such creative thinking compared to you. Where is the grand plan, where your ideas can truly flourish? Where is the outward appreciation of your skills? I see your mind as only a useful tool, a means to an end. Join alongside me, and you will see that your mind is allowed to blossom to its fullest potential. We will bring you a sense of purpose, the sense of pride in your work.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
This is one of those things where you would get advantage since you're fighting it, yeah?
Me?
No,
I
Sal.
don't know how charm works.
Well, if
Might
you're
be
fighting
different for
creatures,
vampires.
yeah, it might be different for vampires. Normal charms
It's
do have
very
advantage, but I don't know.
very different for vampires.
Well,
An
okay
11.
then. So,
An
It
11?
does not say anything about actively fighting it.
Oh, I got an 11.
That makes sense.
so-
Stronger.
You feel that there is some truth to this, to these words. They've not been using you to your full advantage. This Black Hand. You feel betrayed almost. And you feel as though this voice of reason is a long-time friend of yours that has shown you the truth. You are considered charmed. So, the way I have ruled this is as follows. I've been looking into this after last session. The vampire cannot dictate actions like a command spell. However, you do take whatever actions possible in order to aid and protect the vampire. This may involve putting yourself in front of the vampire to, say, block or deflect an incoming attack or casting shield. This does not extend to the point of outright killing yourself, say jumping off of a high place, or that would kill you outright, or committing suicide by any other means.
Alright.
But this does mean you'll be shooting at us.
Maybe. So,
Well, we're also friends too.
Yeah.
True. Alright. So my turn. Can't still fucking see this bitch. I'm annoyed by that fact. Okay. I'm going to, I guess, just fucking proceed because this is getting annoying.
"17. You do see what look like the silhouette of a hood and two malformed horns, kind of peeking through one of the holes in the ceiling. What looks like it's just there.
All right. Siren just kind of peering up, looking around. She's going to. She's gonna say, "Yes. Well, we do seem to have some similarities, but it appears that, whereas I do not show cowardice, you do." Then she's gonna reach up and say, "And that's where our similarities end." And she's gonna cast Toll the Dead on her.
Nice. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
You've
She's
said
making
it.
it really obvious where she's casting it.
Yeah.
Can this trigger my thing, seeing as I now technically see what an enemy is?
So wisdom save. Okay.
And because I don't think she's taking damage, it would be the first.
No, she has taken damage.
Has she?
Yeah.
What was
Who dealt
that?
damage to her?
Well,
Yeah.
Krunka did.
Yeah, Grunka hit the shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When he broke out of her charm, he hit her with her hammer.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
It was
Oh,
last session. So
I mean, she might save anyways. I don't know what her
She
wisdom
rolled an 18.
is. Then yeah, she's saving. So no damage, but Siren just kind of like feeling that no effect damage. She kind of curses and then just points like she's there. And that will end her turn.
So, can I do the reaction things, or do I not technically see an enemy?
It's only Siren that saw her.
But did point her out.
You can't. Well, you do see Siren point out, and you do see the shadowed figure, kind of peeking through one of the holes in the broken ceiling.
So, does this still trigger the held action I did? Because I...
Sure. Yeah. I'll say yeah.
Mind Spike.
Oh. Okay then.
You know what? Yeah. Mind Spike.
So that's DC 14 Wisdom save.
Yeah.
She does indeed save. It's a 16.
She does. Ugh. Okay, so she only takes half damage, and I can't track her now. At least do that.
So that's 7 damage. Failed save. You always know the target's
Pause the
location.
timer for Grunka, by the way.
Alright, yeah.
Huh?
Sorry.
Oh.
Okay, so you do know that she is there. Above the ceiling.
Okay.
So Grunka will know that now, right?
Sure. Well, I mean, sure. Free action. Neural shares with you this information.
By blasting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah. I mean, I guess Grunka can't really do much else, but javelin.
Okay.
It's a 9.
Technically,
Sounds
she is in 3/4 cover.
Yeah. I mean, it's a 9 anyway. So.
Yeah, I mean, just sticks in the
because-
ceiling there.
Yeah, because I can't reckless attack with range attacks.
Nope.
Well, with being angry, I guess Grunka is gonna continue being angry. I guess he can't do anything. Yeah, no, he can't really do much. Gonna stomp around. Be mad.
So Yun, what are you doing? Your friend is being attacked, and you feel the need to protect her.
I know. And please don't hate me for it, but since Sao is holding her rifle, she will then take a more firm grip around the front part of it and unshoulder it, hold it under her arm, and literally try and hammer the butt of the gun into Siren.
Oh, okay, roll attack.
Do I just roll a standard gun roll, or
It's a melee attack.
This would be a melee attack.
Yeah,
This would
that's a
be
melee-based attack.
yeah.
I don't know if you're proficient in melee gun.
proficient
No,
in
she's
gun?
proficient in
Oh.
firearms. It doesn't designate melee. But she does
Really?
use her strength mod instead of her dexterity.
Really, it's just a
Yeah.
fucking club,
Damages.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it'd probably be used as an improvised weapon, to be honest.
yeah. And it.
So I just do a flat d20.
I will. Since,
I mean,
since
like it's strength. Yeah, so roll strength plus your proficiency.
yeah,
just roll
yeah,
like you
I'll-
would if you were swinging a club.
Yeah, pretty much.
7.
7. No,
My strength is shit.
no. You just narrowly miss Siren. Well, not narrowly. Quite a large margin. Actually.
Yep.
Well, that's the end of my turn.
Okay,
Thanks.
Vellum, what are you doing?
I don't know if Vellum has ranged. Does he?
Are there any immediate threats?
Well,
None within your melee
just
range.
tried to bob Siren in the head.
Yeah,
That's
I
true.
heard. Does Sao seem like she's got anything off? Besides the fact that she just hit something.
Make an insight check.
Even if you would.
God damn it, I keep forgetting something. It's
12. Most likely, she just mistook Siren for someone else. This is a very high adrenaline situation, so in the chaos of the moment, twitchy kind of reactions. It's
Right. Well, in that case, I'm ready action that the moment a enemy gets within striking distance, I am going to do so.
okay then.
And that will be my
Balthazar.
turn.
Okay, and Siren called out, where, yeah, the vein was right there. I'm gonna need to handle
And then
this.
Sanris just like, what the fuck, Sao? Like, she's been charmed!
Okay, I have no idea how this would work. Actually, it probably wouldn't work. And I don't want to waste my time. So I'm going to... Oh god, that changes things. Sorry, I had this planned out, but that changes things. I'm just... You're gonna have to probably do something. Turn to Siren. You need to hold her. I can't. And he's just gonna have to turn back up to where you pointed to the gap. And he's just gonna say, "You, come!" And I need Vane to go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay then.
As one of his hands is gonna reach out, his fingers are going to begin quickly wiggling and then pull.
Let's say 17.
Against a 15. So my puppet fails.
Mhm.
Damn. How far away is she? Like up on the roof?
About 30 feet up. Maybe about 32 or so. 30 to
Like
32.
30, so 30 feet in terms of our grid increment
Yeah,
here.
yeah, pretty
Just
much.
round down from that.
Do you
Okay.
do you still
Then,
have your option of
if that's
pulling
the-
with your Elder's Blast?
No, I had to change out for that. So I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna turn to Siren. You hold her like you did Julius. If she won't come to me, then I'm gonna go up and I'm just gonna look at her and I'll go to you. And he's just gonna hold his arms out again as he's just gonna kind of turn to that little bit of purple smoke and right up behind her, Misty step up to range. Up to range. Just
That's some good shit.
Okay then.
so I will be up there. And I'm just gonna go ahead and put
So at the end of
fucking-
at the end of your turn, Balthazar, she's going to use a bite. So 26 to hit.
Is that a disadvantage?
Disadvantage is 19.
That's still gonna hit.
Yep. So she sees you kind of emerging from your purplish misty form behind her. She kind of looks behind her, and with kind of spinning around this kind of whirling dervish of this kind of almost like cloth, very thin cloth kind of wafting in the wind. She makes no sound whatsoever. It's eerily silent, and she whips around behind you, kind of clasps her arms around your front, and you feel the warm breath emanate against your neck as you right into the back of your neck. You take 8 piercing damage and 6 necrotic, and your maximum health is reduced by 6. So that's going to be that turn there. Top of the round, Nero, what are you doing? Is Nero muted?
Yeah.
Nero, you're muted.
Oh,
She also
hi.
firebolted.
So Firebolt up to grind with advantage, but I rolled 214, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, no, that does not hit.
And what would I have to roll to start climbing?
Climbing would be an athletics check.
And no way I can convince you of athletics or acrobatics.
Climb. Let's see here. Yeah, it strictly says I've got the D&D 5e quick reference here for the mechanics. May involve a strength athletics check if the climb is difficult. Because you know, over the years the stone is half kind of crumbled and rotted away. There's bits jutting out everywhere. It's going to be difficult, and for the most part it is completely vertical.
And my safe feet won't do anything, so... Okay, here we go! 11.
11. You kind of try to grab on to one of the kind of outcropping, kind of large bricks, but just hanging on there. You find yourself slipping because of the ice that's gathered around here over the many years.
This looks like a job for a gobbo.
I mean, I hope so.
Okay, but I can't do anything else, so...
So, let's see here. It's going to use unarmed strike against you, Balthazar. That's a 19.
Okay, and again with disadvantage.
Okay.
It's not gonna be hard.
Yep.
Hard
19,
to hit me
that
because
was, 19 and
Yep.
a 15, so it does not hit. So instead, it's just going to.
15 will hit me because I don't have armor. My AC is 10.
Oh right, okay. So well, that hits then. So you are considered grappled.
No contestant.
Yep. It's instead of dealing damage, the vampire can grapple the target.
Got it.
There's no contest here. It's going to
That's incredibly dangerous.
once again
Yes.
bite into your neck. She seems to enjoy the taste of familiar blood. That's 17, and then
Of course.
11.
17 and 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would recommend the getting the fuck out of here plan.
She's just going to town on your neck. It's,
So she's biting twice.
Yeah, she's hitting me twice.
yes,
Oh,
that's
okay.
She has
multi-
multiple attacks.
multi-attack. Yes. It's
I'm
6
almost dead.
6 piercing damage and 9 necrotic, and your maximum
Oh.
health is reduced by an additional 9.
Does an 11 really hit you?
He's not wearing armor.
Dude, I'm not wearing armor and I have no dex. My AC is base 10.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why everyone decided this.
Because we've been ambushed in a
True.
fight
Alright.
before.
We're ambushed and we have literally nowhere to escape to.
Came in some way, didn't we?
Right.
We have nowhere to escape to. We're trapped in a building.
Yeah.
And plus, even if we could escape, we have to find a way to get Balthazar.
You will, the rest of you see some sort of struggle going on up top, and the kind of gargling of Balthazar as he's getting assaulted by this what was once rain. That's going to be her turn.
Alright. Just ignoring Sal for now. she is going to hold person, Brain.
Okay. That needs to be a
Wisdom 16.
wisdom 16. Okay. So 26. Oh Jesus! I will. Jesus Christ! I will screenshot that.
No, I trust you.
Did you just roll
It's-
2 20s?
I rolled 2 26s. Hang on. Screw it. I'll just copy paste it. Because that is ridiculous. Post in D&D one there. Jesus Christ.
Good God.
Yep. Vampires,
Uh,
man.
Yeah, 20s.
And that is going to be it. So, done.
Grunker, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, I guess since she's up there and I'm down here, and he's up there and I'm down here, I'm gonna fucking try and climb this shit.
Okay.
Help me climb.
Where can I climb?
Where I am, there's a wall, I think. Right, this is a wall.
Help me climb. Give me advantage.
I'd rather get Grunk up there than the Squish.
Yeah,
Well, also both could be an option.
yeah, well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna try and rage climb.
Okay.
So my athletics is only not very good anymore.
I will say, make an athletics check. Actually, no.
I mean,
Yeah,
if he's
just-
still raging, it gets advantage on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
raging, so I have advantage.
Yeah.
But I have like only an 8 strength now, so
Mm-hmm.
it's not that good. Yeah.
9.
I want to jump on. I want to jump onto his back as he climbs.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't even get as far as you, Nero. You hanging on to the edge of this outcropped stone masonry here. Grunker just can't even seem to get a hold. His arms are like jelly right now.
Are you okay, Grunka? You seem skinny.
Instead of answering, he's gonna slam his fist into the wall.
Doesn't do
Please
much.
don't.
It's okay, it happens to everyone.
Your hand hurts a bit, but that's about it. Sao Yun.
Yes. The most conflicting kind of movement I'm gonna do is this. I want to help my friend,
Mm-hmm.
but I also know that if I do, it's gonna fuck over the party.
That's why charms suck.
It does.
Well, so I was more or less gonna blind fire up into the ceiling. So, how do I do this? Do I just roll a standard attack at disadvantage and then roll a 1d2 to see who I hit?
Sure. Yep.
I think I might even be in total cover of you, actually.
It's a bullet. It is, I'm pretty sure it's gonna go through the floor.
It's. I mean, this would be complete cover.
Yeah. You legally can't target me in
No.
complete cover? Unless you have
I-
something that says you can.
I said I was gonna blind fire into the ceiling, so.
So you just fire and nothing
Okay.
happens.
Either way, Jana, roll a d whatever and see if I hit somebody.
Sure. I'll roll a d20. 1 to 10. It hits Balthazar. 11 to 20. It hits nothing.
Sure.
Why can't
I like that when I'm being grappled, it's a 50-50 of hitting me or not hitting the person grappling.
especially if it's
I'm sorry,
through,
but-
especially through if it's through full cover.
They're through a stone floor roof! Alright.
Well,
I feel like that the It should
Just,
be-
the
you
only
know,
reason I'm
just
saying
feeling
that
nothing should
is because
happen.
this shot could kill me.
Oh right.
So,
I feel like it's just a wasted action. Like
Yeah.
you don't have to.
Yeah.
Let me look through
Well,
the rules here.
go for it. No. If we're doing it, you said the rolls. Let's roll them. Let me see. Let me see the d20.
Are you sure? Because I'm
Kill me.
I'm reconsidering. I'm reconsidering.
You know what? Reconsider the
I'm
odds.
good for it.
Reconsider
I'm
the
good
odds.
for it.
No. Okay. I will say this would essentially. I did say it was. I did say it was like it was a stone roof. So I will say
Freeze the
this
timer.
is a wasted action. It ricochets off the stone roof.
I thought you said it was a wooden roof.
Sorry, I've got a lot of
Now
stuff
it's
going on
sunroof.
right now.
I don't know, man.
I'm trying to keep track of a lot of stuff. I'm sorry.
Alright, either way, turn it over. Venom.
Good news. I've managed to get on 20 on a browser. Very,
Oh,
very
shit.
clumped. I can't make rolls unless I really fuck about with it, which will take forever.
Well,
But
just
I
tell
can
me
see
what
the
rolls
map
you need
now,
to
which
make.
is good. So I am. So Sal, would I know what being charmed is? First off, because I'm not a magical.
I'll say I'll make an Arcana check.
Duh. Even if you would,
Alright.
tell you now, it's not going to be great.
Wow,
Oh,
17.
Natural 17.
Oh, not a natural 17.
So
Uh,
you've heard through your through your exploits in you know journeying from tavern to tavern in your home realm, you have heard certain kind of old codgery types who are down on their luck, telling various stories about these types of effects. You've not paid attention much, but you do know that being charmed is like having your own will being not quite wrenched from your grasp, but it's like a sense of Stockholm syndrome.
Right, well, with that in mind, how do I want to go about this? Let's see. I am adjacent to her still, so that's good. Hello?
Huh?
Yes,
Did my voice cut out?
I think it
I
did.
guess so, yeah.
How far did
Yeah,
I
I
get
can hear
before my voice?
Just repeat your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna grapple Sal
Grapple-
because
Grapple
reasons.
Sal. Okay. You would have to get by. Yeah. There you go. So
Yeah, just squidge me in the spot that's ideal for it.
yeah, athletics check, Sal.
Oh,
Or,
jeez.
or acrobatics. The
Or
defender
acrobatics.
gets
Yeah, but you rolled a 7.
You're not doing me proud.
Hey, you mean that natural 17 earlier wasn't good enough?
True.
Sorry about that. I was just about to
Make
pee my
make an athletics or acrobatics check, Salyun.
You have to beat
And
a
beat a
seven.
7.
Vellum is trying to grapple Sal to, stop her shooting people.
Or ceilings?
All that.
Oh, she rolled lower. Holy shit.
Oh, thank God.
You are considered grappled, Salyun, by Vellum.
Alright.
Alright, cool. I think turn I'm able to do. I could action surge, but it seems like a waste, so I'll just keep it as that for now and end my turn.
So Balthazar, you're being assailed by the what would appear to be the Avatar of Darkness herself.
Well,
Don't give it too much
it's not
credit.
great.
I'm down here. How can I be assaulting him if I'm down here?
Different kind of darkness.
Yeah, darkness. Well, I'm gonna do something first. I am gonna go ahead and use my bonus action. I'm gonna Hexblade Cursor.
Okay, nice.
I am then going to pop my inspiration that I have to gain advantage. And I am going to go ahead and do my Booming Blade, which is an action, which lets me go ahead and make a melee attack. And on a hit, all the attack goes off normally, and it takes 2d8 thunder damage if they move, and 1d8 thunder damage instantly. So it's gonna go ahead and be this with advantage. I crit on a 19 and a 20.
Well, aren't you grappled, which means you're at disadvantage, so
Nope.
it evens out? Oh,
So what
Nope.
what damage is this?
Let's see. That would be a 14, which I don't think is even going to hit.
Nope. It just
Nice.
it just swipes straight through the kind of thin, wavy cloth that seems to be billowing in the wind.
And that's I rolled a 6, by the way. And that's literally everything I can do.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Rain's going to move away 30 feet from you.
and
Okay.
explode.
That approach
And no, it doesn't.
provokes an attack of opportunity. No,
It does not.
you
Not,
didn't,
not,
didn't
not for a
disengage?
vampire. It's a legendary action.
Okay.
Vampire moves up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Fucking
Fair
vampire.
Okay.
So we'll say it's about 10, 15, 20, 29. About here on the roof. And you know this too, Neril.
Okay.
Cause mind spike.
Yeah, boy.
Mind spike.
That's gonna be that's turn. Balthazar, is that your
She
turn done?
has the Mind Spike, so
Yeah.
Nero can't track her.
Yeah,
Yes. So that's
Jesus.
the save was
wisdom.
made, so I did half damage and cannot track.
Yeah.
Oh, so you
That's-
cannot track.
Oh, my turn. Cannot.
Cannot
Yeah,
track.
cannot.
Okay. Right. Okay. So
Okay, so
you don't know that then.
using my own inspiration, I'm going to try to climb up.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope. You slide back down and meet Gronka.
Okay, well, I can't do anything now, so I guess I'll just see if I can look for her, or look
Well,
for
you
a
can-
better way up.
You can use your actions to dash and try again.
Yeah, I'll try that. Might as well. It's
Five.
because
Nope.
I accidentally forgot to not turn on advantage.
Nope. Not much ground gained there, or wall gained.
Yeah.
Okay, so next up, Rain is going to Balthazar. You watch Rain kind of disappear behind the edge, over the edge of the temple.
To the north? Or...
You don't know.
I guess just wondering if we could see her or not.
Well, which way did she disappear over the edge of the temple?
You watched her disappear over to the northwest,
Okay.
the
So she
northwestern
went
corner.
that way.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that can't see there.
That's. She's going to. Do. There we go. It's gonna be her turn.
Alright. Can I see Balthazar? from where I am? He's like back. I think no, he's full cover.
Yeah, full cover.
Yeah,
You don't know where he is.
Siren's basically just going to like call out to Balthazar. It's like, you've cut off yourself from any means of support. You should probably come back down. And then
I know.
Balthazar, you're bleeding profusely from the neck, kind of dark red blood trickling down your armor.
Must
Or,
suck.
sorry, lack of armor even.
and then she's going to
You mean my lovely satined, ruined pajamas?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's the one.
let's see, and then and then like fuck, knowing she's grappled also. She is just gonna hold her action to do like for chilled touch because she can't really do much else right now.
Okay.
So it is going to be the turns.
Well, I mean, since he doesn't really know better, he's gonna come again. Because he don't know that she's not up there anymore. And that was a 19. Thanks.
19. Nice. You
Yeah.
kind of just you've had enough of this shit. You kind of leap up, kind of power through your weak arms, grapple onto the edge of some of the stonework, and you begin climbing up to the roof.
Right.
And you kind of get up onto the edge of the roof, and that's as far as you can go. You've got 30 feet of movement. Sorry,
Right.
yeah, 30
40.
feet, I think. 40.
I have 40.
That's it.
Well, it's halved when you climb.
Ah,
Yeah,
no,
okay.
that's true. My
I
apologies.
guess I'm dashing then.
So yeah, you can dash up onto the roof.
Yeah, so it's 40 movement then.
Yeah.
So I get up, stand there, looking like drooling a bit, hammer in my hands, and see that there's nothing there.
hmm You see Balthazar bleeding profusely from his neck, kind of clutching it in pain.
Smash my hammer on the floor, on the ceiling, and shout a very rude, insulting goblin.
The rest of you see up in the northeastern corner some of the stone, the dust coming down from the roof.
Fuck!
Is that goblin?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck was originally a goblin word that we had.
I agree.
Of course, the goblin.
Well,
way.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's
So Yoon, you are grappled by Vellum.
Snap out of it, so.
And this is where you really shouldn't have grappled.
Well, I mean, it was either that or. So, you know.
Are you grappling Sao from the front or back?
I imagine from the back, because, you know, it's harder to from that sort of positioning.
Sao's gonna kick back at your knee, aiming directly for your kneecap.
I think if I remember right, doing an attack is disadvantage when you're grappled.
Nope.
There's that. I don't think.
That is
restricted.
completely wrong. You just have 0 speed.
Right. I'm thinking of great weapon while grappled. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Go for it.
That's just a straight D20 with my strength or what?
Think so. That's unarmed strike, untrained, right?
It's an
Yeah.
unarmed strike. If everybody's
No, it's
proficient
proficient.
with unarmed, it's just your strength as a melee strength attack, and you automatically do 1 plus whatever your modifier damage is if
Right.
you hit. There is no roll.
So I add my proficiency to my attack.
Yes.
If with
It's a
melee
strength attack, isn't it?
a proficient strength melee attack.
11.
I got 0 in strength, so
So it does not hit.
Hey! I just managed to scoop my leg out just in time.
well, I guess as a bonus action, I'm gonna try and turn around.
I mean, you can turn around.
Yeah,
just as
you-
want.
Yeah, you can turn around if you want. You just can't move.
Yeah, it's like escaping from the grapple is, but sort of wiggling around it. I think just to
Yeah.
shift yourself might be.
Well, yeah. End of turn.
Okay.
So we're facing each other now, right?
Yeah, Vellum, your turn.
This
I
with a
forget
makeup
if this is
happens.
just a Pathfinder thing, or if it's in this as well, but like accelerating the stage of grapple. Is that a thing? There are like different
That's-
stages of being grappled.
No.
Okay, it's
no,
not a
you
thing.
have to defeat some things. Well, you can do special attack actions to say push her to the ground, or something like that.
Yeah, but that puts us
or
both in a
reposition her.
position to get attacked.
No, it only does
No,
her.
it doesn't. Only her.
No,
You
I
can
mean
push
if
the
rain
ground.
if rain swoops down from the ceiling in melee.
Well, you're already in a shitty position. We all
Alright,
are.
fine. I'm gonna try and get her to the ground then, so it's a little harder for sort of cause any havoc.
So
So,
it would be a shove attack.
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Okay. Sorry, I'm used to Pathfinder grapples where it's just like you keep doing the roll and then it accelerates it to a different stage.
Yeah, where it's even more fucking complicated.
Yeah.
Fucking flow charts about fucking grappling. and Pathfinder.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad it's not that.
So,
No,
so you have to make a strength, athletics check, contested by the target's athletics or athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
So
Does the acrobatics come? Yeah,
initiating
yeah,
it.
it does. Yeah.
Yeah. You do athletics.
Yeah,
and
they
then she
get
has
knocked
to meet or
about
beat it.
during grapple, but it makes sense because that's what acrobatics is,
Yeah.
escaping things.
So 12.
Got to be at
versus-
12.
12 versus what? What is it stacked against?
Your athletics
Siren,
check.
or-
So what style rolls?
Oh, right.
Yeah, so
contested
you.
rolls. So I don't have the
you
rolls
has
up.
to beat a 12. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's
good.
fine.
I don't have the rolls up, so you know.
So I roll
Yeah.
acrobatics or
Or athletics, your choice.
Either roll.
If you beat a 12, you aren't pushed prone, but that does not mean you break the grapple. You're still grappled.
So, Sal sort of spins around as you try to shove her onto the ground. But he does not succeed.
Come on, Sal. You're better than this. Stop falling for it. Whatever it is. And my turn will be over, because that's all I can.
Okay, Balthazar, what are you doing? You are bleeding profusely from the neck.
Other than bleeding, she fucked off around that wall. I'm gonna see Grunka climbing up, I guess. I would.
And you're trying to.
I don't know. I can't even see you. You look at Grunka and point in the direction where she went, and see if there's any fucking way to get down.
Another Misty Step.
Of which I have no more spell
Make a
slot.
perception check.
Sucks.
Are you ready for this roll?
12. You don't immediately see
Hey, that's the
any.
same thing I got before. My die are cursed.
You don't see any immediate way to get down. I mean, you could probably climb down on the ruined kind of broken stone masonry. The might be stable, might not be. It's difficult to tell.
Yeah. That's a whole lot of fun. I guess that's the only thing I could really try, because she's off of the roof and I don't want to be her anymore.
Jump.
You know what?
Oh no, I was joking.
It's 30 feet. I don't think that's a great idea. I'm gonna find a way, and I'm just gonna climb down.
Siren will catch you.
You try kind of dropping down through the hole in the roof there to kind of try to put your feet on the rafters below. But you miss a step and you begin falling.
Well, I guess I'll just try and control the fall.
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
Hey.
So what I'll say that reduces the damage, but you take so it's
Knock off a d6.
falling damage. That's 1d6 per 10 feet. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, past the first 10.
Oof.
Right. So that's 2.
So it would be 2d6, and if I knock off 1, that's 1d6.
Yep. So you do take 1d6 worth of damage.
3. It's really not bad.
Not bad. But you do
Okay.
land very, very ungraciously and kind of hurt your knee
Yeah.
along the way.
Definitely. Not prone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at least you're not dead.
At least
She's still up
that's
there?
a fucking miracle. I fully anticipated to die right there.
Rather, which way is she still up there?
He's just gonna point in the direction towards the northwest where she went off and just... No!
Alright, so... Rule it. And perception.
Go ahead.
Yep, just the page is being slow. 18.
18. Right. You do see... Well, you do hear, rather, the kind of soft hissing breathing, like... That's all you can hear.
Can I tell what kind of direction?
18, with somewhere around here. It's hard to tell with howling of the wind.
Alright, so rest of the movement. And you said here or here.
Somewhere around that corner.
Okay, I'm going to roll Firebolt here. Random guess.
You throw out the fireball.
Yes. Do I roll or... Yeah, I'll just roll.
And it impacts against snow. Around here. Melting a fairly large patch of the snow.
Come out, Ryan!
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
So, Rain is going to use a full movement. You see this wisp of black, this wisp of a black shadow through the air, and she's going to unarmed strike you.
Can I see
Unarmed
her
strike.
move through this gap in the wall?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
$17. You did see some sort of black, great big black kind of whirling mist. She moves a lot like the. Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, it was a held reaction.
Yeah,
so-
yeah. She does move a lot like the Death Eaters from the Harry Potter series.
The Mentors.
prisoner of
And the fabric, funnily enough, is much like the kind of robe that the Dementors wear. So 13 does not save.
So 8 necrotic damage.
Okay. Doesn't do as much damage as you hoped.
Yeah, it's still damage.
So Rain is going to unarmed strike you, Nero.
Okay. If it hits. Wait, no. Do I have to do it when I get hit? Or.
It's a 17. She's going to grapple you instead of doing damage.
Okay, so instead of doing damage, so can I use my little squirmy body to try to break free?
There is no contest with
There's
this
no
one.
roll. If it hits you, it succeeds as an automatic grapple instead.
Oh, even if squat nimbleness. Okay,
Doesn't matter.
doesn't matter.
Welcome to legendary creatures.
Yep.
She's going to use a
Sounds
bite
like a-
attack.
Thanks.
And I will use my shield.
Well, make sure what the rolls are first.
Okay. So that's a 17 to hit.
So yes, I'll be using my shield, which +5 to. +5, so
Okay, nice.
I don't think it hits because for some reason I can't figure out what my AC is.
Your AC is 16.
That's it's my armor. I don't have armor.
10
okay.
plus
Exactly.
your dex mod. 10 plus your dex
10
mod.
plus dex, so my armor class is now 19 with the shield spell active.
Yay!
Jesus. Yep, does not hit. The range. You see her mouth kind of open beneath her hood. It hisses. The gape is completely alien. It's unnaturally large. You see the rows of teeth beginning to extend as she prepares for a bite. She kind of moves in, but then is completely reflected by the shield.
Not this time.
That
So
moment
I'm
when you
going
try and
to-
bite somebody, but get a face full of shield.
Wait until just legendary action since she starts stomping on you.
I'm going
Hey.
to. Now that Balthazar is a crumpled heap on the ground, Siren is going to intercede her body between Sao and Balthazar just in case she decides to get in her head to shoot at him. And then she is going to. Fuck. She is going to do another. You know, fuck it, why not? She's gonna do another whole person on Rain. I think she can see her through the gap
Okay.
where she's attacking.
It's a wisdom save.
So, DC 16 wisdom save. I think
DC
she still has
16 wisdom
legendary
save.
saves, too.
That's a 17.
Pretty sure she got legend.
Alright.
I'm rolling really
So
well.
close so far.
No, that's. I mean, dude, I think she also has like a huge bonus to wisdom
Oh,
saves
oh
anyway,
yeah,
so-
she is. It's a +7
Yeah.
wisdom save.
Yeah.
So, like, less than like 45% chance. And that is going to be my turn.
Okay then. At the end of your turn, Rain's going to move in for another bite.
Oh no!
Okay.
Because she has 3 legendary actions she can do each round. It's a 19.
So it's match or beat.
Yeah, meet or beat.
Meter beat,
Yeah.
beat, not me.
You got bit.
What does that not imply?
That's 6 piercing damage. And 11 necrotic. And your maximum health is also reduced by 11.
Okay. So how do I do this? I've never had
Keep
take
track
damage
of
like this
your-
before.
Yeah, just go to your bio there on the top right, where right next to court and spells. Just put your normal max hit point, just copy paste it somewhere in there, and then temporarily adjust it because your max hit points heal when you long rest. So you need to know what you were before.
Yeah, but luckily
Okay.
the damage also doesn't stack with the hit point reduction. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you do take the 11 necrotic, but you also have 11 max less hit points.
Okay.
I
So-
forget. Do you calculate the max first and it comes down, or do the damage first and then the max?
damage and then comes down.
Okay.
Okay, so do the maximum hit points, so 11 less.
It's
Right?
damage then max.
Okay, damage then max. So I took. I hate math. So 29.
You took 11 necrotic damage, and it's the necrotic damage which also reduces your health points.
Okay.
So your health is also reduced by 11, as well
So,
as
like,
having.
example, if you had 20 hit points, took 10 necrotic, you would be at 10 hit points, but your max would be at 10.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'm learning.
That's confusing.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Okay. Next.
Now it's my turn.
Yay!
Hey.
I'm on the roof.
Yep, you're on the roof.
But I don't know which way she went because Balthazar didn't tell him.
But he probably heard Balthazar
He
scream.
he pointed. He looked at you and he pointed.
Oh, you're right, it did.
I'm kind of
Right.
profusely bleeding from the neck. I can't really talk.
I mean, open that attitude.
With that quitter attitude.
Yeah. So let's see. I could get over to the edge. Or the thing. Let me zoom in if it's a C what I'm doing. Right, so looking down I can see Nerl and
You can see
Rain.
Nerl being enveloped by this shawl of rain.
Fuck her up!
I mean, yeah, I'm like 30 feet up, right? Or
You're
just
about
like
30 feet up, yes.
All right. I mean, fuck it, I'm raging. I'm gonna jump down and attack her while I'm going down,
Okay, so
like landing on top of her, basically.
okay then. So you do take this is 2d6 after the first.
Can you
10.
rage again?
Huh?
I thought you couldn't rage again after like a short rest or something.
Oh no, I'm raging. I'm still raging.
You haven't
And I have
attacked or taken
I have
damage.
several rage.
Yeah.
I have like several. It's like a
Take 6.
But
Resource.
you haven't attacked a hostile creature or taken damage in several turns.
yeah, that's true.
I mean, you can rage as a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rage
Oh,
again.
I thought
guess.
he had to take another short rest or something before
Oh,
he could.
No, it's like a resource that I have 3 of them.
Okay, so you're going to
Just has
take
to keep spending it.
you going to take your bonus action to rage?
Yeah.
Okay. So bonus action rage as Grunker kind of leaps off of the building. You do take 6 bludgeoning damage as you land before
But
rain.
it's halved.
Is that halved or not halved?
I mean,
It's
you're
only
raging, so
Yeah, but
yes,
I put,
yes.
like-
So
So I just take 3.
yeah, you just take three falling damage then.
Okay, I just want to know because sometimes you already have it in somebody. You know,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I just want to make
Man,
sure.
my barbarian on my other game has fallen from orbit and survived.
Ah, that's nice.
Okay.
Right.
So, go ahead and roll attack. Oh, oops,
Does
sorry.
she
There you
does
go.
she take any damage from me landing on her?
I will say sure. She takes 6 Grunker damage.
6 Grunka damage.
My god, Grunka is now a damage type.
There's no resisting
However,
that.
that doesn't do as much. Grunker doesn't do as much damage as you'd initially hoped.
He's not that magical.
No.
Right, so well, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna attack.
Not yet, anyway.
Roll attack.
I'm gonna attack recklessly this time.
Grunker's always magical.
Yeah.
But not when it comes to
22
bypassing
hits.
resistances.
And I guess I can't use my bonus because I did the thing, right? So that's a 22, so that's 11 damage. Because I doubt the 6 will hit.
Right. So that's. And this is magical, is it?
Yeah, the Warhammer's +1.
Yeah. That's 9, 11 bludgeoning damage. Nice. You swat at Rain.
Boom.
And it just kind of impacts the side. It kind of hisses out and claws at the air. And it's then that you see the. It's then that you see her true face. From all of the chaos that's been going on. Hang on. Come on, Rome. What are you doing?
Just being angry.
Yeah. As angry as
about elves.
Grunka.
Yeah.
As Rain kind of stumbles back, this completely black, dark form. You see the hood kind of get jostled back a bit. You see the face of Rain, demonic in nature, pale purplish skin, 4 kind of malformed horns which hook upwards, 2 larger, 2 smaller. The face is familiar to you, Grunker. It's the very same person you saw in the arm wrestling competition against Captain Thorn, the one who you journeyed to the crypt, the one who tried to steal your amulet, the one whom you now know as Rain. Though you can see her face, is sunken, aged and weary, kind of black veins spidering across her skin. The gaze of bright, glowing red eyes piercing through the darkness. A trickle of fresh blood runs down her lips from Balthazar.
Oh no.
Oh. Art.
Oof.
Big oof.
And this kid is why you stay away from necromancy.
Yes, Iron.
First of all, that's not necromancy. That's vampirism. So.
But Joanna did say that vampirism is a subtype of necromancy, so...
Yeah, a subtype. That means it's not the best type. It's okay.
So anyway.
Let's see, I've moved, I used the thing, yeah. I guess that's it. I'm kinda gonna... I have like 5 hidden movements left, so I'm just kinda gonna position myself between her and Nero.
As you meet Rain face to face.
It must be unusual to be killed by a former compatriot. Rain is no more.
I'm just gonna growl at her.
Okay.
Now it's Sal's turn.
Hello, we're back to this song and dance.
Yes.
Go, Sal, go.
You're muted, probably.
So, what are you doing?
Sorry, I was just responding to somebody.
That's fine.
Currently facing Vellum.
Yep.
And Sal is gonna try and tilt Vellum over.
Oh, you're trying to get me to the floor this time.
I'm sorry to say that I'm pretty sure Vellum is already tilted.
God damn it. Anyway, that's what you're trying to do, right? You're gonna try and get me on the floor or just sort of wobbling?
I'm trying to legit push you over.
All right.
Alright, that's a shove attack. Make an athletics roll.
And then athletics roll for Vellum.
Contested.
I would like acrobatics because I have more dex than strength.
But
Just
your
roll the
athletics,
20.
because your proficient is higher.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's higher, then go for it. Sorry, I can't see.
Well, you got a 20, so you're good. It
Yeah,
fails.
You got double mine.
Yeah. Vellum pushes Sal to the floor. Sal, you are
No,
considered prone.
no.
Oh, sorry.
You got it backwards. Sal was
Oh,
trying to push me and failed.
Oh, right. Sorry. My bad.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
So, Sal Yun, you push Vellum to the floor.
No, he doesn't.
Try again.
Oh, sorry. No.
Nothing happens.
yeah.
He tries,
Nothing happens.
fails.
Sorry, my bad. I've got.
It's fine. You focus on your
Yeah.
vampires. You let us.
There's a lot of mechanics going on. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay. Vampires
Don't worry
are
about-
weird.
Don't worry about fluff text when it's between characters.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay.
Fucking hell, come on. What's wrong with you?
Sal says nothing, but her eyes are sort of darting past Vellum, to Vellum, and to the sides. It's like she's trying to look for something, but can't find it.
Okay then.
And end of turn.
Okay.
Now it's Vellum's turn.
At the end
When I'm
of
grappling, can I?
at the
can I-
end of Sal Yun's turn,
Oh no, legendary action.
Rain's going to. Yeah, she's going to unarmed strike. Yeah, going to unarmed strike Grunker.
Right.
28 hit.
What? 20?
28.
28? Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 11 bludgeoning damage, which is halved. Rounded down to
This is-
5.
Yeah, it's
Fist.
5, yeah.
Yep, 11 rounded down to 5 as Rain's kind of
It's trying to
Just-
punch a boulder.
unusually elongated, kind of sharp clawed fingers kind of graze across your chest.
Me!
Okay, is it my turn for real now?
Yes.
Okay, so can I turn so that we basically switch places? Because right now Sao is trying to look past Vellum. And it's like, maybe if I break the line of sight, it might make things easy. So can I sort of swivel? Is that a thing? Does that like take my
You
movement? or
can't
something?
move her, but you can move yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
then
it's just...
If you want to move her, you can push her 5 feet to
You know what?
any
I'm gonna try and
side
push it to the
direction.
floor anyway, so that will do the
Yeah.
same. as
So
that. I'm
this
just
will be
gonna-
a shove attack.
There you
yeah,
go.
do another shove for me.
That's my sheet, and I'm actually going to change the name so it's not confusing. And
Yeah, I think that was what was confusing me earlier.
10.
So
And
10
then
athletics.
I roll to contest.
yes,
Again.
either athletics or acrobatics. 4.
That one.
Vellum shoves.
So I
Sao into
assume
the
that
floor.
I won.
Yes.
Yes.
I rolled
Okay.
a nat 1, so yes, you won.
Well, I can't see the rolls. So. Okay, just stay down. Good. Yeah, there we go. Down on the floor.
Hog tie her.
Well, you do in your own time is your own bit. Anyway, that should be the end of
there's
my
an
turn. I'm top and I'm keeping it out of trouble.
So Balthazar, what are you doing?
I hear Nero shout out over here. So, damn it! And now I'm going to have to my way up over here. Try and see what I can see.
You can see very much a struggle going on between what you can now see the
I can just see her.
Yeah, the figure that you saw kind of arm wrestling with Captain Thorn during the festival.
Well,
Now cloaked
man.
in this sheet of black.
I moved my 30. And demons only have 30, not 35, correct? I
believe that's correct.
You were
yes.
prone, right? Because you fell on your face.
I was not prone because I did acrobatics and I negated the damage.
Oh, okay.
Stuck the landing.
Well, if you take any damage from fall, you fall prone.
I thought but the acrobatics was not to fall prone.
The acrobatics is to have damage.
Suiting an acrobatics.
It's to reduce the damage.
Or- All I know is that if you take any damage from a fall, you fall prone.
Well, then I can only actually get to see, if I fall here, I'd have to spend and stand up. I could only get to there. Damn it. Well, then I would have to just fucking action dash and get my ass up to here.
So
And
it's
that's
also gonna enable
all-
you to heal yourself.
Yep. That requires actions to lay on hands, so... And it's not a whole lot I can heal anyway. So, yeah. That's all I can do.
Okay.
But she's in striking range now. Or at least, I can strike her at least.
Neril, what are you doing?
Okay, so I'm going to use, was it 2 or 3? I'm going to use either 2 or 3 sorcery points to quicken my spell. And with said quicken spell, I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt as a bonus action.
Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, that hits.
I can't see the rolls. Actually.
Yeah, me
Oh,
neither.
Neril, you are whispering me them.
Oh,
You forgot to turn that off.
It's a secret attack.
But that was a natural 20 for Chaos Bolt.
Yeah.
natural 20 Chaos Bolt.
Yeah, that was a 26.
And I'm casting it at, as soon as the pull tab. Casting it at level 2.
Nice.
Just for future reference, you should probably say what you're casting it at before you roll.
Oh,
Yeah, we
I don't
will
get the option to say what I'm casting at until I hit damage. Okay, and seeing as it's a 6, all that damage she just received is...
Oh, double sixes.
Yeah.
So who
I
does it
haven't-
bounce to?
I don't have to bounce it.
Yeah, you do.
I do. I'll just have it bounce off in a direction that doesn't hit any friends, unless I can bounce it back onto her.
You have to bounce it to a different creature.
Yep.
That's what makes it a Chaos Bolt.
Yep. It's in the name.
Oh,
It got good damage at the downside of it can literally just bounce into the face of friends.
well
So-
then, I'm sorry, but seeing as Grunk is currently being held, it kind of makes sense. Sorry, Grunka.
Okay then.
You have to make another attack roll though, so that's good.
Mhm.
Okay,
So you
so
can
how do I
just-
do another attack roll? Do I just...
Yeah, cast
Yeah.
it again.
So just... Hit. Gas bolt. Does a 14 hit you, Grunka?
No.
Okay, good. And I think it does lightning damage this time? I don't know. Oh.
Well, if it missed, it doesn't matter. But the
But I
first one
mean,
did
to
poison.
rain. Ooh, it definitely did hit.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
so roll a d8.
No, it automatically decides what it does.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, so the damage you deal with the 2d8s decides what damage it is, and since they're both 6s, it deals poison damage.
Ah, right, okay.
But so all of that damage is the poison damage.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So...
That's why it bounced.
So that's a 12 and a. Just give me the damage total.
That's what I'm figuring out. 39 damage.
Oh.
Crits, man.
Beefy, damn.
And then, seeing as that was a bonus action, I'm going to take a swipe at Rhine with my Shadow Blade and advantage because she is within 5 feet of an ally, that being Grunka, who she is currently holding.
Okay then.
18.
18 does hit.
And we found her armor class.
13 psychic damage.
Okay then.
How come your first number is gray and the other one is black?
Because advantage.
It's something you
Oh.
can toggle, and then it automatically just highlights the highest. Same with
Okay,
Oh.
so Balthazar and Grunker, you both watch Nero kind of generate this roiling kind of greenish and purple kind of ball of energy within the hand, and then kind of since Rain's kind of grappling her from behind, she kind of reaches up to her face, then just impacts it. There's another bolt just soaring off into just narrowly misses Grunker, kind of bolts off into the snow. But Rain, she does not like that. Just it seemingly explodes in her face with this kind of deep arcane energy. And
I'm curious, when did you cast Shadow Blade?
It was the
A few
second
rounds ago,
turn
he
into
mentioned
combat.
pulling out.
Okay.
Yeah, a few rounds ago, he mentioned pulling out his little shadow sword.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It was, I think, right after blasting one of the dogs down
It
here.
was
And with
my
the-
second turn.
with the
Okay.
with the
And-
residual energy in Nero's hand, she kind of conjures this small kind of dagger-like blade with proportionally, it's a sword to her, but and nonetheless,
I'm tiny.
it's deadly nonetheless. And she kind of reaches under herself, kind of shanks it into her side, and she howls out in
Have you been
pain.
rolling concentration.
Sorry.
I'm just wondering, is Nero? I'm sorry, maybe I've not been paying enough attention to this combat. Have you taken damage, Nero, since the beginning of the combat? Because Shadow Blade's concentration.
Oh, right. I should probably roll that because
Yeah,
I didn't get bit.
you've definitely been taking damage. Thank you for
If
reminding
not,
me.
then that damage would just have to be. Let's see.
That'd be a concentration check. That'd be Constitution, I think.
Yeah, Constitution save, and I don't think you've taken more than 20 damage, so it just had to be a 10. Never mind. So yeah, so you don't have Shadow Blade.
So
Yeah.
can I just say stab with the normal Wakizashi I have?
I'm kind of retconning it.
Because this would have happened when I got.
That'll
I
be
was gonna say
pushing
this
it.
would have happened when I got bit, so I would have had the time when Grunka attacked. I got let go, draw the sword, and then we've been able to do
I don't
all
know.
this.
That would kind of be pushing it. I reckon.
Well, I
That'll
mean,
be.
because this is like a few turns
Why
back.
don't you punch her?
Yeah.
Or I could use my normal action to cast a cantrip of Firebolt. Because Shadow Blade was a. Not Shadow Blade. Chaos Bolt was a bonus action.
I'll allow it, but just for future reference.
Keep track of concentration spells.
Yeah.
Yes. I've had
I
that
forgot.
mistake before. I've had that mistake
Yeah.
before.
Next-
and
My
I
shit's
ended up-
done because I took a ton of damage, enough so that I didn't think I could even do it. So I didn't even bother with concentration rolls. So my protection's gone.
So
So 21
14
hits.
damage.
Fire. Okay.
So basically in my mind I just jumped up, grabbed her face with both hands and blasted.
Okay. So what was the damage on the Shadow Blade? That was 13.
I didn't do Shadow Blade because it faded.
Oh yeah. I know.
instead
I'm just
substituted
compensating here.
So she would have taken one more damage than if she had taken Shadow Blade damage.
Yeah. So
Unless she's like vulnerable to fire or something.
I'll fix that. So, Rain, as soon as you pulse this chaos blast energy into her face, you immediately kind of replace the energy with fire, and then do the exact same thing. You would see this one side of her face is now charred black.
Yay!
So,
So now
next
her
up,
turn.
yeah, her turn. She's going to. She's going to unarmed strike against Grunka once more.
right? Unarmed strike. Okay.
That'll be 28.
Yeah, it hits.
That'll be 8 bludgeoning damage.
And half that is 4.
Yes. And with that, she's going to expend half of her movement because she's still grappling Niril to drag her away.
No, jeez.
But
Yeah, I guess I can't get a opportunity attack on that either.
You can get an opportunity attack of this, yes.
wait,
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, yeet.
wait. She
No. Shame,
grabbed
I can't track
Grunka,
this.
bit into him, and now somehow she's still holding on to me.
Yeah, you can actually grapple multiple creatures, so Grunka would move too, actually.
Is she
Grunka wouldn't get
grappling?
an opportunity attack.
She chose to do damage against Grunka
Oh,
okay.
There you go.
instead of
I thought you
instead
could
of grappling.
grapple one thing,
So
so,
that
I
was
thought that when
that
she
was 20 feet.
grappled him, she let
That was,
go of me.
So let me see how far that was.
And I only rolled a 5 because I don't think you can go reckless
About
on.
there.
I don't think you can go reckless on like these kind of attacks.
And
Right.
only on your turn.
Yeah.
Actually, there'd be unarmed strike against twice, wouldn't it? So that'd be unarmed strike 2. So 25 to hit, and another 4 bludgeoning damage. That's halved from 8.
Okay, so it deals 4. Okay.
Yes, deals 4. So 12 magic slashing, 9 radiant. Okay.
Plus the little damage from Grunka. Yeah.
Okay then. How much damage was that?
Oh no, everyone's getting dragged.
Sorry, can okay, 12 magic slashing, 9 radiant. I'm just trying to keep track of this.
It'd be. I don't know. She's actually weak to radiant damage.
If she's weak to radiant damage,
It would
then
be.
it would
You
be
see,
18.
you see, as she kind of drifts over the snow, you see behind her this purplish spectral halberd kind of flash into existence behind, and it takes.
Did you say halibut?
Halberd.
Okay. I had
Halberd,
spectral
sorry.
thing.
My bad.
Sorry,
Misspoke.
Halberd.
Behold the power of my stand.
Halberd.
Or spectral halberd emerged behind her, takes a swipe with this kind of golden radiant aura from the blade, kind of sinks into her back. She kind of stumbles forward, kind of lurches forward, and she hisses.
Felt that, didn't you?
That's going to be her turn. She gets all her legendary actions back.
Oh no.
Very assholes. Just gonna be like, sick and tired of this. Everyone is dying over there. So,
Yeah, everything's all in hand here.
just go in there. Salyun does get a opportunity
Nope,
attack.
she's on the floor, right, being pinned.
Oh, I mean, it's just gonna be.
No,
disadvantage.
she still gets an opportunity
Oh,
attack.
okay.
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage, right.
She's able to technically swing with her club.
A gun, but yes.
Apart from your
club.
gun.
It's a club right now.
You'd be happy
Anyway.
I haven't attached a fucking bayonet on it, because then I could do a melee attack.
Anyway, have at it.
No.
Okay.
Alright then.
And then
She's currently more focused on Vellum than she is on anybody else.
Okay.
Because he's the one who has her pinned.
Jesus Christ, that's so annoying. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. She's going to action dash, and she's gonna
Don't
get
feel
right up her in her face. Be like, "Hello, fancy meeting you here." And that's gonna be her turn.
This is good.
Okay then. Grunker, what are you doing?
I mean, nice.
In fact, actually, at the end of your turn, Siren,
Oh no.
Hmm.
she's going to... Yeah, she's going to move without provoking an opportunity attack.
Ah,
She's going to drag Neril with her.
yeah.
So technically, half speed.
Yeah.
I really don't feel safe now.
There you go. Grunker, what are you doing?
I mean, I guess I'm gonna.
Chase after her.
Oh, actually, you know what she's going to do. Sorry. She's going to move up half speed. So she's going to get up about halfway up the side of the wall, grappling Neril by the scruff of her neck.
Oh no.
So we'll say she's about halfway up the wall.
Okay.
Grunker, go ahead. Sorry.
Right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go up here because I can't really do anything. I'm gonna try and, I guess, climb after and try and get a hold of Neril.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Grab my tail.
She's about. Oof. So, using your rage coloring right now, kind of scurrying up the side of the wall after Rain, and you just about managed to grab Neril's tail. Because that was a 20.
Yeah, gonna pull.
I would say doing that, grabbing Neril's tail, that would have been your action.
Right. I guess I can't use my bonus action to attack then, because I'm grabbing Neril.
You're grabbing
Fair
Neril with one hand.
Yeah, I guess I could attack with one hand. I guess then.
Possibly, yes.
Yeah. Well, why not? I guess. Nope.
Nope.
No.
Quick question. Is Neril technically grappled now? So her movement would be 0, so she can't be dragged?
Well,
No, when you grapple someone, you can.
Yeah, you can move some. Yeah, you just have to contest the grapple if somebody else is grappling a creature.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she'd have to contest, like, otherwise,
Sure.
Neril wouldn't be moving.
Oh yeah. So, can I?
when it comes to your turn, sure, if you like.
Oh, okay. I thought it sounded like I would have the option to contest once she moved and tried to drag me along.
When it comes to your turn,
Okay.
I think that just to make sure that is how the rules work. Yeah.
If she were trying to move somebody that was grappled by somebody else, she would have to contest. Rain would have to fight Grunka or whoever, in order to move Neril.
Right.
Usually
Okay.
take an action.
Right. Okay then. So, next up, Soyun. If that's your turn, done, Grunka.
Yeah, can't do anything else.
They've just hit done.
I did.
There you go.
I think it's lagging a bit.
Soyun, what are you doing?
Well, I'm currently pinned on the floor, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright.
You can
Knee
also
to the groin.
Oh, okay then.
No.
Unless
So-
I'm no longer charmed.
Still
Yeah,
jammed.
that is a point. Does it have a duration like standard charm, or is it just persistent until like they die?
It's very different. Well, actually,
Spectral halibut. I'm glad you found it before I did, Avon.
Hmm.
dude. Lasts quite a while, I will say.
Does it require concentration? If so,
Nope.
cool. Then I'm just gonna get a knee to the groin.
I mean, you can try.
With disadvantage.
Yeah. Uh,
Hello?
and that's just straight D20 considering.
Plus proficiency, yes.
So D20 plus proficiency. Yeah.
And take the 6 because the disadvantage.
Nope, does not hit.
Crotches steel.
I would make a
Listen,
joke
you
here,
don't want
but
to know what he paid the pirate lady to do. He's experienced worse.
Yeah. Why
Anyway,
do
what
you
was
think
you
he had to
saying?
do that
Or-
constitution and roll?
Oh god, what were you Duck?
I could make a joke about something here, but I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Oh god.
I wish to know this joke.
Bella, your
dear.
turn. What are you doing?
Vellum's turn. You almost
I
got
don't think
the
there's anything I
groin.
can do besides keep her there, because there's no way I can really snap her out of it, because Vellum doesn't know enough about magic to even think of a way, so... I
You
guess
could try and tie her up.
I don't have any rope. And even then, all my stuff's in wagon. I've got my weapon and my pants. That's about it.
Tied her up with the pants.
Aren't those technically the same thing? I'm sorry, the weapon's in the pants.
The weapon is in the pants. Anyway, I'm just... Stay put, I guess.
Okay.
I'll ready an action that if any enemy shows up, I'll take a swing at them.
Okay.
Because I'm very much by myself at the moment with Sao, and anything could
Yep.
jump out of the...
Balthazar, what are you doing?
Oh, let's see. So she ran around over there, so I've got to see where all my friends went.
Halfway up a wall, by the way.
Okay, I have reach.
At the end of Vellum's turn,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, I'll wait for you to finish that before I do what I do.
I'm going to use Unarmed Strike on Grunker to try and shake him off. Which is a 23.
Yeah, that's
That does 11 bludgeoning damage.
Grunka have fainted.
Grunker
Grunker, no!
falls about 10 feet to the floor.
No.
Oh man, that's
Okay.
That's,
one failed death save.
Yep, 3. No, it doesn't even. Yeah, that's 1 failed death saving throw.
Wait, what?
Because it took damage while I was unconscious.
Oof.
Yeah.
Ah!
Grunker fell 10 feet after being slapped upside the head.
Okay. Timer unpaused. There you go.
Thank you.
Balthazar.
So I've moved 5, 10, 15 for that. With my reach weapon, I'm gonna reach on up and I'm gonna swipe at her legs there.
So that's 10-foot reach, is it?
Correct.
She is 15 foot up. She's halfway up the wall.
Okay.
Well, no, that still works because he's 5 feet tall. He has a 5-foot reach normally, and then another 5 on top of that, so he can reach 15 feet.
Right. Okay. Although
If we
He
think of this
magically
in
became
vertical
0
scales-
feet tall.
Yeah. Because if we think of this in this
because
way,
normally
in
it's
vertical
in a-
swale.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
right, right.
normal-
I see. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, because
Sorry,
normally you're
I just,
underground.
yeah. But verticality is weird.
It is. Welcome to fucking Z-Access. Why?
Gotta make use of the terrain.
Rather Y-Axis. So this is going to be a booming blade strike, which is just an action. And I'm going to go ahead and swing again.
Okay. 20 hits.
Take this. The Radiant is not on there, it's just part of the macro. It's just the 13 slashing, but you do take this much thunder damage. And if she moves before the end of, or before the start of my next turn, she will take an additional 2d8.
Okay. I'll just preemptively
So that
reroll
is-
that just in case.
Mhm.
In case she decides to move. 10, okay.
There you go. So she does move. So that is going to be a total of, what is it, 19 magical damage for the purpose of overcoming DRs.
Okay.
How much punishment has this lady taken?
It's a vampire.
Honestly, not that much. We haven't really hit her that much.
She also like heals whenever she bites people.
Yeah, that too.
Not to mention, vampires are notoriously hard to kill without magic damage.
Which I've been.
Which is why it's so important that I've been doing magic.
So is it my turn?
The end of Balthazar's turn. I think this would be the last legendary action before she regains them. She's going to bite into you, Nero.
And
No.
I'll use my reaction to cast Shield on myself.
Okay, that's a 25 to hit.
That still hits, even with Shield.
I mean, you did the
5
right thing.
piercing, 11 necrotic.
And necrotic from your max as well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So how much damage?
That's 5 piercing, 11 necrotic.
Oof.
And your maximum health is also reduced by 11 if I'm reading this right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This is why fighting a vampire with somebody charmed is a bad idea.
Oh yeah.
You watch some of the all the gashes and the slashes and all of the damage she's taken, the kind of black blood that's seeping out from her. Some of it begins to seal up. You see the burn mark on her face subside.
Oh nah.
Now I wish I had him cold touch because then it would keep it from healing.
It's like Siren. She heals through.
Okay. So now my turn?
Yep, your turn.
Okay then. 2 more sorcery points. I think was it again? I keep forgetting how many.
I think it's 2 for
Quicken.
quicken.
Yep, 2 for Quicken. Casting Chaos Bolt at level 2. Misses.
Mm-hmm. Just
Normal
goes off.
Firebolt.
Just hits the stonework.
Does 19 hit?
19 hits.
Distraction! And fireball.
14.
Nice.
And I try wiggle free, or is that an action?
I would say.
That's an action to break a grapple.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. It's already happened.
And I'm going to die. Yep.
Okay.
Bad, real bad time. You're fun.
Okay. So, Rain going to. As she moves up, she takes the thunder damage. It's 10 thunder. She's going to move up the rest of the rest of the wall, up onto the roof, taking Neril with her.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, so now I'm still confused.
Damn it!
Oh, I know. Being dragged doesn't allow me to chance. Okay.
No. You must use an action to break the ground.
Yep.
Yep.
She's going to use a bite against you, Neril.
Alright, so is my shield still up?
Yeah, it's
It
for the
only
entire.
lasts a round.
Yep.
Okay,
That's a 20.
that hits.
Ooh.
Not a natural
Neril.
one, thankfully.
Stop.
That's 5 piercing, 11 necrotic.
Okay then, so that would drop me, so it's time for this!
Quick question. How much have your maximum hit points been reduced?
By this point it would be dropped down to 0. My maximum HP is 0.
Then you automatically die.
You're just dead.
Like, dead?
You're dead.
Yep.
Dead.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh.
Shit.
That was fun while it lasted.
Balthasar, I really hope you have Revivify or
since-
something, because
Ever since I
Oh, the
tasted-
third level spell?
You see, as the light fades from you, Neril, you hear her whisper to you.
Ever since I tasted that first drop of your blood, nothing else satisfies my hunger. So much potential in the life force that courses through your veins. I want more. So much more.
Well, you
And the
can't
light.
get any more.
Fades. The life flashes before your eyes. And then you see in your last moments what looks like an enormous bestial form. Large, elegant wings spread out before you. The silhouette covered in magnificent stars like the night sky itself. And it bows its head before you. The visage of some sort of draconic figure. And so ends Neril. For now.
Alright. And upon seeing Neril dying, is just going to scream out her name and then.
Can
Like,
we even
just-
see? She got dragged off.
She
Oh,
got dragged
are you
off.
on top? Is she on top of the roof?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she got dragged on top of the
Yeah.
ceiling.
Then I
She's
don't
just
see.
gone.
Okay. In that case. This is so fucking annoying.
It is.
Yay,
Oh,
kiting.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm not having too much fun now.
I mean, this is a really high level creature. It's
Yeah, we're very under leveled.
This is actually a TPK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
So with that, Siren is kind of pissed off at the whole thing. She's just going to yell instead of seeing Neril dying. She's just going to yell. She's just dragging us around. Stay our ground and fight her when she comes within sight. And she's going to cast Animate Dead then while she can. And so on her next turn, Skellies are going to rise, and that's going to end her turn.
Okay.
Done. And Siren does it, not Velen. I have to change names.
Ooh.
is.
Did
Right.
Granko make a save?
Yeah, hang on, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, I'm awake.
Oh shit, he's up!
Oh shit! Yeah, you're back up
Oh,
to 1.
oh,
so you
oh.
can take your turn actually.
Yep.
I mean, I have 1 HP, I have like 2 levels of exhaustion.
Avenge
still-
Neril's
Oh,
death, Grunker.
He doesn't
No,
know Neril's
no.
dead.
No one knows.
You crazy? I'm not gonna do
It's dumb.
I mean, dude, this vampire's probably gonna kill you regardless. She doesn't care if you like don't want to fight. Like,
Yeah, I know. But it's like, I mean, I can't do anything. She's up there. I don't know.
you can ready a javelin throw.
I mean, no, I mean, I guess I can have a javelin throw with 2 level of exhaustion. Yeah, sure. I guess I'm ready in action with a javelin.
So, Saoyun, what are you doing?
I don't know if I want to do anything. I mean,
Sorry, I'm not trying to lock down your flexibility.
I know. So I was gonna try and wiggle a foot onto Vellum's chest and push him off.
Okay. So this would be a shove attack action even. Yeah, shove attack.
So athletics.
Your athletics versus Vellum's athletics or acrobatics.
Oh yeah, shit. I need to roll.
Sorry, I didn't
Oh
want
no,
to
you're good. You're good.
remind you.
Nope.
My
Actually works.
message.
So, Saoyun finally manages to break free of the grapple.
Hey,
Did you said you shoved?
Yep.
so I am on my back now.
Well, being
Well,
on the
we're
back.
both on the
wouldn't-
floor. She shoves me off. It makes logical sense. So.
Well, she'd just shove you back 5 feet, and that would work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Because
what
falling,
shove
you
is.
falling prone would
But
actually.
There's a difference between shove and push prone.
Yeah.
And
Only one results in her breaking the grapple.
I'm gonna stand up, and I guess that ends my turn.
Okay.
Half after movement.
Nah.
Okay, Vellum, what are you doing?
Sorry, I'm checking the map in where I am in relation to Sao. What's Sao's behavior like at the moment?
Make an insight check.
Even if you would.
You can definitely tell there is something up with her. She has definitely been charmed.
Well, I knew that, but I mean, I was asking more Duck for character fluff because
Right, okay.
before there was that whole thing with the eye movement.
It's unusual for her. Normally she would be calm and sort of focused in her usual way, but now she's sort of erratic. Hands are not
I'm
quite
good- I'm just-
shaken, but unfocused, fiddling.
I'm just gonna go for another grapple, I guess, because I mean I can't hit her, and I have no idea what to even do about that mess back there. So yeah,
I don't think I
go
would
for
even
another
know
one.
about the mess back here.
Exactly, I don't even know what's going on. So, Aaron, if you could do the roll for me, that would be grand.
Sorry, I was typing. What's the roll? Oh, yes, athletics.
Athletic.
16.
I'm sorry, Doc.
Grapple.
It's fine.
Do.
You're working off character movement and behavior, so it's understandable.
Alright. Is that
Once
your
again
turn?
grappled.
And that's me done.
Okay. Balthazar, your turn. You watched Rain carry Neril up over the edge of the roof. And that's the last you've seen of her since.
Just shout, Neril! Neril! Nothing. just a slow turn to look to Siren.
Siren just kind of stares back, just kind of realizing what's probably happened. And she just looks pissed, like curious.
Gonna look to Grunka. You need to stay near us. This is something we might not leave this place. And he's going to take his action, and he's going to transform his halberd into a twisted-looking bow. Run, run, run. Run.
Oh, the MFR.
Reach into my tent and just pause for a moment right as I get to my tent. Yes, and he's reaching to his tent and grab his arrows. And that's all he's got.
Okay.
Just that's roof, right? I can't actually see this.
That's yeah. They're on the roof right
that's
now.
up.
You watch Siren and Grunker. You see the figure of Rain. Elongated claws extend. You see
I
her.
can see her. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You see her clutching.
Oh, yeah,
You see her clutching by the scruff of her leathers. The limp body of Neril, the umbral scale.
yeah, she already have a javelin in her.
It's not. I don't think it's your turn yet, or is it? Or
Yeah,
It's
it's
ready to
an
action.
You've held-
As soon
okay.
as he sees her.
Yeah.
Good old ready to actions.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
Grunka no shield.
No, I'm not in the best of moods right now.
Thunk! Right into the side of her shoulder. She steps out. Take your prize. I'm done with her. And she throws Neril off the edge. Lands in a heap between both of you. You look upon your fallen ally, Siren Grunker. Injured, dead. Blood trickles from the side of her temple and her neck.
I mean, if
There's
anything,
probably
she
not
would
even
have
any
died.
blood
If
left.
anything, she would have died for that fall anyway. So
You wonder to yourselves, is this it? This where you make your final stand? Under the watchful eye of Dune, sworn to protect this sacred place, yet did nothing to aid you in your final moments. As you consider this perished thought, Siren and Grunker, what do you think? What do you say?
Well, Siren's going to look down at the dead body of Neril, and just like her face is going to like contort in rage, but there's like two trails of tears rolled down her face, as like this kind of thing has happened again, and she just screams, like she just unearthly, throat-tearing, like scream of rage and anguish. Just like she's pissed. She's pissed.
Grunker, what are your thoughts?
Grunka doesn't look at Neril. He's just locked, eyes locked at Rain, with a very, very angry burning in his eyes. That he now have another goal in life.
And at that moment, resonating through the trees, you hear a great, monstrous howl, which shakes you to your bones.
Oh no.
You see, against the emerging full moon, silhouettes of owls and other night birds leave their nests in the trees. flying away in fright. You see the figure of Rain turn her head, darting and looking around rapidly, a clear panic in her eyes. And you hear her, from above, whisper underneath her breath, "No. It can't be." You hear faint but rapid, heavy footfalls hitting the snow like a gallop. Then you look over and see a massive black bird figure leaping out from the tree line. The black furred shape at impossible speeds just leaps up straight for Rain, and you hear her,
Wait, it's true.
"No!" And it's going to use takedown, or slam rather.
Slam down.
Oof, that definitely hits. Because it's hit with slam, it's then going to use takedown as it leaps up onto the roof and just shoves Rain. The impact, boom! And that's all you hear. Then you hear this ferocious roar.
What the hell's going on over there?
Oh, that's right. You can't see the chat.
I cannot. I also have no. You guys are really far away.
Well, Balthazar's screamed down.
Well, yes,
sound.
I heard screams and sounds. That's all
Well,
I know.
That's what I'm saying. Balthazar yelled out.
Saoyun and Balthazar, Saoyun and Vellum, you hear this great big ruckus kind of bouldering against the stone roof, across the stone roof.
Oh, okay. I managed to get the chat up now and reading. And just for my benefit, if you say something in chat that's important.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is more in response to the Balthazar. Are we still in like turn combat or is this freeform?
No, we're in turns. A giant fucking howl as a dart-throwing figure slammed on the roof above us. And you can actually hear Rain panicking.
And took Rain with
And
it.
that.
And you can definitely hear this feral growling.
Talking's a free action, right?
Yes.
Balth, oh, get back over here.
He's
Let's see what else.
kind of looking about like, no, it's not the time.
Get Neril over it. Ow.
She's dead.
Just fucking listen to me.
So whose turn is it now?
That's
Sorry.
that was that turn. Siren, you just saw this massive black figure just impact Rain, just throwing her back over the edge of the roof.
That's cool. So homeboy Skeleton pop up and Siren, can I see anything? Because I know she's parked like right there. Is it at the edge or is she further in?
She's got further in there. Just more accurate there. There you go.
Okay, so I can't see her from there. Is that accurate? I can't see where she is.
No, you can't see anything. But you can see that the occasional hump. This black furred shadow, just at the very tip.
Then in that case, Siren is just kind of overcome with rage and grief. So she's going to fire at whatever shape she can see with Chill Touch. And Homeboy Scary Tom is also going to attack as well. both miss the creature.
Yep.
Rolled really well. Awesome. But yeah, she's just gonna kind of sit there and hover over like Nero's body, protecting her with her own, and that's going to be her turn.
Okay. Hans's turn.
Big boy. Huge
So-
hands, Hans.
Right, he's going to do that. Sayun, Velum, and Balthazar. You see as an entire portion of the ceiling just gives way, and
Oh,
it comes
no. Fuck.
comes crumbling down
Oh no, not the tent.
onto
My
your tent,
tent.
onto your tent, Balthazar.
Will it never end?
This is the worst thing that
The
happened
shadowed figure of Rain just comes slamming down into the earth. She takes let's see. She takes 5 falling damage.
Ugh.
And yeah. She looks bloodied and awful scratch marks everywhere. And it's then down comes Hans on top of Rain. And it's going to use a second attack to use his claws, vigorously trying to slash at Rain. That misses, sadly. It's a 9. You see the razor sharp claws kind of scrape against the stonework. You swear you see sparks, and there is this visible hatred in these pearly white glowing eyes. And you can see large black and grey furred wolf beast kind of. You see it kind of. You imagine if it was on its hind legs, it would probably stand around 9 feet tall. Kind of crouched over Rain. It looks like its gait looked like it would be more of a man's. Thick ebony fur, black as night, with greys in places, flesh pulled taut against rippling savage muscles, claws and drool-sodden teeth, sharp as knives. A ruined pair of breeches frayed at the knees, athletically built figure, but a bestial vigour that looks ready to tear flesh limb from limb, and piercing milky white blue eyes fixated upon Rain. A creature built to be a pure alpha predator, a metaphorical avatar of primal animal instinct and the brutality of nature itself. It's really that's turn. Grunker, your turn.
Is everyone still here?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
but, yeah,
It's hard to tell on the phone when connected properly.
It's Grunker's turn, and there's a bit of silence.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna throw a javelin, I guess.
Yoink.
Nope, does not hit.
It wouldn't have done any damage anyway.
Yeah.
'Cause I have minus 3.
Straight over the head of this ravaging beast.
Actually, if I don't have any strength, then there's no. Yeah, I can't do anything. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm just gonna watch.
I mean, you can still attack. It's just if you roll a 1, you deal no damage.
I mean, no, I have minus. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
I don't think I'm pretty much out of javelins anyway.
So you, your turn. What are you doing?
Would the savage motherfucking beating Rhaenys break the charm?
I'll go ahead and roll a concentration check for her. Why not? Just in case. Well,
I mean,
just
It's
for.
quite a severe thing.
I mean, you said they didn't
Well,
have anything to do.
No, yeah. So,
Concentration
sorry.
is a duration.
Sorry,
There's nothing to it.
I did, yes. My
Yeah.
bad. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure all this out.
Well,
It's okay to be mean, man.
Right.
that means Sao is gonna continue trying to wrestle Willem off,
Go for it.
but it's quite clear in her eyes that something is wrong, and it's not just the charm.
Hmm.
So
Well,
that
do we-
is
To break the grapple, it's athletics, I think.
Or acrobatics.
That's only if you're defending.
Yep.
Oh, right.
It's athletics to manipulate a grapple, athletics or acrobatics to escape from it.
Wait. Just, and even if you would.
Nope.
well, you got kicked off, and
Oof. I am the kicker.
yeah,
Shoves you in the guts. Off you go.
and I think Sao is a bit too confused to realize what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have movement after breaking out of it? Because it's an action to do it, isn't it?
Yeah, she has full movement.
Alan, what are you doing?
Oh, my turn? Okay,
Yes.
Well, first he's gonna sort of... That is Balthazar by his tent, right? It's hard to see on the screen.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna sort of turn his head back to Balthazar. In the bag, the main one. Fuck, there was something there. Stupid fucking name in it. Get that. And Revin. Fuck. I got my hands full here. Find it. And he's gonna try and grapple. So.
What are you talking about?
There's a scroll in the bag. The bag. That bag.
Nope. Alarms.
That's all he can. That's all I can. He doesn't know magic. Something and what it does, but he doesn't know the name. He knows where it is because he knows. It. Can give you. But yeah, even roll the new deck.
Actually, that's a good point.
What do that?
How many turns was it that Neil died?
It's been at least one round.
Huh?
Yeah.
1 round,
Revivify
6
will no
seconds.
longer work.
Yeah, 1 and 6 seconds. And Revivify is 1 minute, isn't it?
Yeah. So 10 rounds.
So we're on 9 rounds left.
Yeah, just so we keep that in our minds.
Revivify might not work because it affected her maximum hit points. It would revive with
Yeah.
0 max hit points.
Certainly worth trying in character.
Yeah.
Either way, that's my turn done. I'm gonna make the temple grapple. Rolled it.
Oh, that's what. Okay, you're like, do the roll. I was like, what the fuck you talking
Yeah, good. Yeah, good job, even.
about? 7.
I'm joking, by the way. I
Like,
appreciate it.
Also, like saying a bunch of different things, and suddenly she's like, "Oh yeah, do the roll." She's like, "What the fuck you talking about?"
Sorry, I did say
Yeah.
I meant to say about the grappling.
So you sort of spins around and throws off Velem's grapple.
Ugh. And that's me done. Go.
Okay, Balthazar.
Jesus. I have no idea what he's talking about in character. I never saw that scroll. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know magic. I do not have the Arcana. I can't use the scroll. I don't even know that it exists. All I know is
Ah,
that
fuck.
Nero's on the roof.
Nero's on the roof.
Yeah,
Fuck, I forgot about
that's
that.
it. I have no way. I can't do anything. I'm gonna look to this fucking thing. And I'm gonna remember the conversation. On this fucking wolf's forehead, do I see the same goddamn crest that was on Hans?
Look, make a perception check.
Listen, that's not important enough. If I can't just see it, I don't care. I'm just gonna shoot this fucking rain anyway.
Okay. Nice. Go ahead. Roll
Yeet.
attack.
So I'm going to just shoot right at this. And at this point, not a fucking lot else I can do. So I'm gonna get my ass to over here, next to Sao. And I have no idea if this is gonna be able to do anything, but I'm gonna be a mean bastard. I'm gonna yell at her, and just kind of reach down with one hand that's not grabbing the bow and just like try and like shake her or something. Just be like, pay attention to this, damn it! Start cooperating or I will put you in the same place she put Nero. Do not cross me. And I'm just gonna look her dead in the eyes with its most angry glare that I can muster as I panic.
As I panic.
Because he is in absolute panic mode right now. Bleeding from the neck, all like necrotically black veined. He has a bow. He's just
Balthazar
like,
with a bow, unheard of.
something's not right here. And that's all I can do.
Okay. Top of the round, Rain. Just going to try and make an athletics check to try and get out of the grapple here with the wolf, with the werewolf. Versus its athletics. Just narrowly manages to escape. You see, you watch as Rain seems to summon this kind of unnatural strength within her, kind of clawing away at one of the wolf creature's arms. The arm buckles, and the creature is kind of thrown off balance, giving Rain this moment to pick herself up and kind of scramble out from under it. She kind of she backs away. That would be an attack of opportunity from the wolf creature. Its claws. Does not hit. Rain's going to begin to speak. See, you kind of hear her say,
Hans van Richter. I would know those grey hairs anywhere. How long has it been? And she kind of reaches up to her shoulder, kind of pulls out the arrow that Balthazar kind of thunked into it. She continues. How long has it been? 100 years, maybe more. I thought I left you for dead, after you so graciously forced me off the mortal coil.
And Hans gives this guttural werewolf growl.
Oh, don't be that way. It was your own choice, darling. I gave you the opportunity to join our cause. I gave you the opportunity to see your sweetheart once again. But you chose to put a stake through her heart instead. Remember when she almost ripped out yours?
And Hans gives out this pure hatred-filled roar that kind of shakes the stone masonry around you.
I remember. I thought it was a fitting end to the legendary monster hunter himself. But what surprises me more is the delicious irony. When you killed me, you were a man who hunted monsters. Now I see you've become a monster who hunts others like him. The hypocrisy is delicious.
Hans once again roars out loud. And it's gonna be intimidation check. Let's see. Yeah. Pff, 18. You see Rain's eyes widen, her kind of cordial body language and voice very much shifting with very much an overt fear.
The offer still stands. Join with me. You can have a second chance to see your wife.
Then Rain kind of catches herself. The voice turns to silk.
And even your children.
She's going to use charm.
Can she do that on multiple targets?
Might be able to do it multiple times and simply switch targets.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because Sal might be able to snap out of it if that's the case.
Yeah, well, we don't know.
Nothing in here. It says one limit. But you guys don't know that.
Nope, not a thing.
I mean, regardless, yeah, she failed. She rolled a 5. No, sorry. Hans rolled. Hans. Yeah.
Oh, so Hans is charmed now?
No, wait. Hang on.
Yeah, if the 5 was rolled, then it's a wisdom save from him.
Oh wait, no. I'm
He's
scrolled.
charmed.
I'm scrolled way far up. Hang on. No. Right. Yeah. That's an 18.
Great. Now rip her fucking throat out.
Okay. That's as much as you can do. It's gonna be his turn.
I mean, she did spend quite a lot of time talking, so
Mm-hmm.
really should have been an action, but it's a legendary one monster. So.
Whose turn is it?
Sirens.
Okay. Let's see. Siren is going to.
By the way, just as a note, Velen was feasibly everyone probably would have heard it.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna move there with carrying Neil, so that's our movement. Skeleton Boy is gonna come down here.
Skeleton boy to the rescue.
Siren will chill touch. Skank.
There you go.
Nat
Nice.
20. I'm sure that hits.
That definitely hits.
Crit the fuck out of him.
Let's see, 21 damage.
Oh,
It's necrotic, so I'm pretty sure she takes half, but
Yeah.
she still can't regenerate until the start of my next turn.
okay,
And then-
nice.
And then go Sir Minion. We got this.
19 hits.
19.
Six
yeah,
piercing.
then 6
Yeah.
piercing. Yeah, skill level.
Zoop. Right in the gut. And she doubles over.
And Siren's basically just like carrying, like cradling Nero in one arm, and she's just like, she screams out like, she basically screams for Balthazar, like obviously distraught. She's just like screaming Balthazar's name, and that's gonna be her turn.
Okay.
So, just something that I don't really remember, but who knows about the scrolls? I
Vellum
assume
yelled
Siren
out.
does.
Vellum yelled out. He doesn't know the name of it.
No,
But he
I mean
knows
like,
the-
yeah, but what I mean like, Balthazar doesn't know about it, but I assume Siren knows about it. Like, but she was the one who took it, who took them, right?
You did take these scrolls from the Tomb of the Shaman King in the library section where Grunker intimidated the old man.
Yeah, the only reason Vellum knows about
But
it is
wasn't it-
because he's a
Wasn't it
merchant.
Sal that did that, I think?
Yeah,
That's
that's what I
Sal's
mean.
the-
Like, I don't
that's
remember who would know about
That's
the
how I was
scrolls.
charmed.
Could be. Yeah, okay.
All I know is that it's in the inventory. Vellum doesn't know enough about magic to know the name of it, but he knows there's something there that can.
So, it's now who you now know as Hans van Richter.
Yep. Big old screen full. There we go.
So
He's,
that's why the background seemed blurred.
Hmm.
Actually, no.
background?
At the end of Siren's turn,
That's what you mean.
she's Rain's just going to retreat.
Well, at least it explains what the giant bipedal, quadrupedal thing was.
Pretty sure those were the wolves, weren't they?
I mean, it was big with long hair. It could very well have been Hans.
It was large. It could have been Hans.
So while Rain was following us, Hans was following Rain. And I suppose checking on us, because, yeah.
Hans is going to move 60 feet. Doesn't even need that. It's going to use claws, be multi-attack. Looks like she's incredibly hurt right now on her last legs. And Jesus, shit
Much
rolls.
of a vampire, but
Yeah, that's a 10 and that's a 10 and a 12. That's not hit. Both of them, Rangers kind of darting out of the way, the cloak shifting in the wind, as well as the black blood kind of trickling across the snow. She looks absolutely terrified.
Good.
It's gonna be Hans's go. Grunker.
right. I guess as a last ditch effort, he's going to use his last rage to go into a frenzied rage. He's going to, let's see. How far can you go? 30, 40. Let's see, 30. 30. I think the range of javelins were 30. Yeah, 30, 120. Okay. Well, since he can't really do much, it's either that or punch Sao. Well, because he would know that doing damage to her would give her a chance to snap out of it, because that was happened to him. So... But he's too angry.
Too angry for thick brain.
Yeah,
21 hits. Nice.
that's 4 damage. and he will kind of, I guess, turn his head and look at both Vellum and Balthazar and point at Sao and scream, "Hit her!"
The javelin meets alongside Balthazar's arrow, right into the abdomen.
I think I have one javelin left.
I was gonna sort of try and do the thing I told you, Jenna, but I think I've come up with a better one.
Oh no.
Do I have line of sight with Siren carrying Nerold?
There's a lot of people in the way.
I mean, you can see Vellum. You can see what looks like a skeleton. Probably Simon's nearby somewhere. If the skeleton's
Can
there.
I see Nerold?
If you can't really see Siren, I don't think you can.
Yeah, Siren's carrying Nero in her arms.
You can see something behind the skeleton because there's no it's just bones. You can see through the bones. It's at some points, but it's difficult to make out. You're not sure.
Can I perception to see?
Sure, that'll be your action though.
I'm fine with that. $12.
12. Again, it's difficult to see through the bony construct, and Vellum partly in the way.
Fuck. That more or less ends my turn as well.
Okay. Vellum, what are you doing?
Does Sal look like she's going to do anything aggressive or stupid? I'm asking Duck.
Not quite. She's more confused and looking, but she's more in a sort of self-defense state.
Right. I'm gonna look around. I probably have a better look. Okay. Fucking, this is so stupid because I have to think about what my character would know. Everyone's in bad straits, and
Also remember what Krunka shouted.
yeah,
He did say hit her.
Yeah.
he did say hit her.
Balthazar's got a bow out.
That's like a shooter. Okay, so
Might.
I am going to
He
slap her in the
threatened.
face. Because slap her in the face, probably not for any damage, but more as the shock of it. But if I need to make an attack roll, then say so.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know how it will work, Jenner. That's kind of up to you.
Uh,
If something like that would be enough, because I think it's.
It might be
Yeah,
a
I don't
different type of charm, but he doesn't know that, so he's going to try it anyway.
okay.
So yeah, do I need to make an attack roll, or
This technically it'll be an unarmed strike.
even if you could roll that up for me, that would be grand. Basically, gonna slap her and go snap out of it, and then he is going to go towards. I assume the bag of holding is in the cart. I don't know. Okay.
It's amongst her clothing, which is in the cart, so yes.
Okay. Well, once you're done with the roll, even if you could waltz Vellum up as close to as getting in as you can.
Okay, so I don't think this 13 hit. Wait, are you prone, by the way?
No, I'm not prone, and
Okay.
it doesn't hit me because Nerold cast Mage Armor on me at the start, and it lasts like
Yeah,
forever.
but Nero's dead.
I think
Yeah.
it's...
Mage
It's
armor is faded.
persistent.
Is it?
Oh, it is persistent.
Yeah, it's not.
Alright, well.
Oh right, okay.
Anyway, regardless
bad.
of if it's or not, Vellum is
Yeah.
going to be blitzing
Last
towards
lag.
that wagon. So yeah, that's me done. Once I got all my movement towards that car.
Okay. You'd have 10 movement while you're
Oh well, I mean, I can't use movement to look for it, though, unless it's a bonus action to get something from the bag. But so yeah,
done then.
Balthazar, what are you doing?
I am gonna shoot.
do
Go ahead and shoot. She looks very hurt.
the shooty boy.
I am going to hold my bow up for a moment, and I'll look at wherever the crystal attaches itself in this very strange formation of this twisted bow, and I'm going to speak a few words in Abyssal, if anyone can even understand that.
No.
Move the feet away.
Oh, well. And that. And I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can hit.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, that was.
Ah! No.
Nope. Lands in the snow behind her.
Damn it! Well, I think that's literally anything I can do. Just gonna just slowly advance. That's it.
Okay. So, her turn.
It's her
Let's
turn to
see.
die.
You see her kind of look over her situation. She's spattered with blood, both hers, Neril's, Balthazar's. This massive black furred creature that was once the one who slew her. And she seems to re-examine her chances. She's going to take a step back, kind of hissing like this kind of cornered feral animal. And you watch. She's going to yeah. She's going to do shape changer. Going to turn into a cloud of mist. You watch a swirling miniature storm of black mist surrounding her form. Very reminiscent of the Death Eaters from Harry Potter. She kind of shifts into this black, misty form. She's going to retreat. Off the map. I'm going to use full 30 feet of movement. Yeah, that's going to be her turn.
Alright. Let's see. So, Siren's just gonna basically move here. Deal with her. And then, you said 80 feet? She moved 80 feet?
No, no wait, she moved, 20 feet. She's going to start flying 20 feet up.
Okay, so
Yeah, my bad.
Skeleton. No, that's fine. Skeleton's gonna move his full movement,
There we go.
and I think you can still possibly see her through.
You can
wherever
see,
the fuck this is.
you can probably see this kind of red and black misty form kind of swirling up, kind of retreating up into the sky.
And he's motherfucking doing it. Nope, misses. Man, rolling low on him. I feel bad. All right, and that is Siren's turn.
Okay.
Unless Hans can jump really fucking high.
We don't know.
Or throw something.
He fucking grabs a nearby boulder
Grabs
and
one.
throws the fucker.
Grabs one of the javelins that was in her gut.
It's going to Hans is going to use its beast Clarice. Going to 20-foot running start. It's going to jump up 50 feet and try and claw at Rain. On the way. That'll be. Yep, that'll be 18 to hit. However, the claws pass right through the mist. Doesn't seem to have done anything. Hans is just going to roar out in frustration. Okay. Not much he can do. It's gonna be his turn. Say he's off the map right now.
It is really hard to type in this.
Well, seeing how everything is left, he will. I guess Grunka will turn around and give Sour a nice little punch in his thigh.
Punch buggy.
Yeah. What is it? What is an unarmed attack?
That'll be an
What is
unarmed attack, yeah.
Yeah. What is that? It's a
Proficiency plus strength.
efficiency one.
Plus strength.
So for the
Yeah,
sake
what
of
was-
this,
3.
I will say that we have ended combat.
I mean, it's still probably a good idea to keep the turn order because of the whole revive thing.
Yeah.
And
Alright,
plus,
fair enough.
I'm kind of still charmed, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sal is still
You're still
kind of
technically
an
fighting.
Yeah. But yeah, let's see. It's a D20 plus one
D20
proficiency.
plus your strength plus your proficiency because. Yeah. And you're gonna hit me for.
Let's see. 1D20
I think
plus.
0 damage technically, because it's
I mean,
1 plus
it's
the strength
still
mod.
some form of damage because of contact.
Yeah, he actually no. If it doesn't do damage, it doesn't do damage.
Let's see.
He's still gonna try because it's an
Oh
in-character.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, if I hit, I hit. Let's see. So it's a 1D20 plus 3, and then my strength, which is -1.
So
Yes.
plus
Plus
2.
2.
Right, plus 2. It's 13.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah, you have your armor on.
I have mage armor on,
Alright.
cast by Nero, and it lasts 8 hours.
Well, I guess we're not never gonna touch her then.
My otherwise shit armor class is now what's causing me not to be.
You're the
unpicked.
tankiest person in the game.
Yeah. I mean, it's just gonna guess do it again. Because he is raging, so he can attack 3 times, I guess.
Just like,
I mean, pretty much.
Fucking cut me already.
No.
Doesn't hit.
Nope.
Doesn't hit.
Grunka just against Salyun's shoulder, but it's a ting ting ting.
Shoulder? I'm not that tall.
Well,
It's a
well, eye image of Saoyun kind of sitting down. I don't know. Go ahead.
Nah.
No, I think she's standing up, right? She
Yeah.
broke the
Yeah,
red,
she's
uh,
standing.
thing.
Yep.
She's standing. Well, now Sao has sort of direct eye contact to Siren and Nero. Correct?
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool, sadness.
Sao is, in case you can see her face, which is kind of only Siren in with how she's standing. She's gonna be able to see that Sao's eyes go super wide and then basically pinpoint needles, and she falls to her knees. End of turn.
Vellum, what are you doing?
I'm gonna grab the fucking bag
Okay.
and make my way back out to Siren.
Roll to find
I
it.
don't know what sort of action it is, but I'm a fucking.
Bring
Epic.
me the bag.
Well,
The
I
whole
mean,
bag.
yeah, that's
This
leading
is a
into my next
problem. Yeah.
Atlas.
You might not know this. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. If you listen, it was leading into my next point, in which he's going to
Okay.
empty all of the scrolls out because he has no idea which fucking one it is.
Okay.
So he's
you're-
just
you're
dumping
turning
them on
out-
the floor in front
So
of.
you're turning the bag of holding inside out.
No, not like that. But basically, when you get
That's
something
the only
out of it-
way you can do that.
I was being dramatic, even.
Well, then you have to reach in and pull out the scroll.
Fine.
then, So you reach
I will pull the scrolls out and throw them at the floor.
only one though. Which one you pull?
Oh my fucking god! I don't. He doesn't know the
That
name of
is-
it. He's just going to pull.
So you
a
have to
scroll.
roll a d6 and randomly pull a scroll.
Roll it. I think we only have 3 scrolls. Thanks.
No,
we have a
we
bunch.
have. Yeah. Let's see. I believe we actually have 6. We have 6.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scrolls.
Okay.
Roll
Well,
a d5.
I'll do it.
in that case, I'm just gonna shove the bag in Siren's grasp. Then. I don't know what it's called. Find it.
Sorry. So, okay. Siren will just kind of look at Vellum, not understanding, and just snarl in anger, and just continue staring at Balthazar as she's making her way towards him. Like, she has Neril in her hands. Like, she can't. Like, you just basically shove
Oh.
the bag on top of Neril.
No. Okay. Sorry. In my brain, I had it
Yep.
as Neural in one of her arms, and she had an arm free because she was casting spells.
No.
That was what I had in my brain. So, okay, can I no, obviously, seeing that she has no hands free, he's going to shove it at Balthazar instead, then. Because, yeah.
We're like 30 feet away.
Well, I said I was moving over there, but Avon didn't move me.
Okay.
Well,
Why
you
don't you
were
just move to fucking.
Okay,
move
they're
to side.
10. 20,
Yeah.
There.
Now that I actually know the full situation, that was what the action will be. Because I didn't realize that Siren didn't have her hands free because she was casting spells, and I thought she had a hand free because of that.
I mean, she did have a hand free, but as soon as she was done casting spells, she cradled Neril again. with
Okay,
her arms.
well, now I know that. Anyway. Yeah, that's basically going to be it, because that's all I can really do. I've used an action to sort of get what I need and walk over there, and yeah.
All right. So I think
Again,
it's-
even if Vellum starts pulling scrolls out, he's not going to know what one he's getting, even if he did get the right one.
it's true. I mean, I don't think
So-
anybody actually knows except Sao Yun what the different scrolls are.
Sao and Siren, I imagine. It's not
Siren
Siren knows
the only
magic.
ones who actually know
I'm-
what they are.
I mean, she does, but she never saw the scrolls. Like, they just basically went straight into the unless
They got
Sao Yun told
identified
her.
and went in there.
Well, in Vellum's brain.
No, I mean,
Sao
I
and Siren
yeah,
knows
I understand
those.
that. I'm just saying that Siren, like, just meta-wise, like player to player, Siren doesn't know what the scrolls are.
Oh yeah, I know that. She's yeah. Anyway, onwards.
It's Balthazar's turn.
Balthazar. Balthazar.
Oh boy! So what? You came over and shoved the bag into my hand?
Well, yeah, because Sao's kind of on the floor right now. And she
Okay.
got issues, so
Seeing
I
as-
don't think she's going to be able to find it either.
Seeing as she's dropped prone, I'm just gonna drop the bow, and I'm gonna rip that bag away from you, even as you hand it to me. And I am going to go ahead and take my action, just start pilfering through this up to the shoulder. Pardon me, excuse me, I don't care if Sal swings at me or not. And there's only two things that can come to my mind that I know exist as spells. I don't know how to do them, but I know that they exist. And the first thing I'm gonna do is reach into the bag and try and pull out a scroll of Raised Dead. Because I don't know what scrolls
I
we have.
know!
And I assume I'm not gonna be able to find anything with that.
Nothing comes to your hand.
I will have to just continue to search and try next time.
Ending your turn?
That's gonna be end of my turn.
Oh my god.
Rain's turn. She's going to continue moving 20 feet away. Going to use an action to dash.
And Hans follows.
Hans knows that he can't do anything while she's in this form. She's immune to all damage.
So is he also doing nothing?
He's going to... You watch Hans try to follow. He makes a flying leap again over to Rain, trying to swipe at her, but again, claws pass straight through her form. She's immune to all physical damage. You see the light of the moon kind of disappear as the storm makes its way across the night sky. It's then that you see Hans. He's beginning to kind of bolt off into the direction that Rain's misty essence went. He kind of doubles over in pain, tumbling through the snow, leaving a trail. You hear this strained, monstrous cries of agony as bones crack back into place. The fur pulls back into the flesh as the rippling muscles kind of move and distort beneath the skin. The growls turn into that of a man's. And the sound of laboured and through gritted teeth. Groans. The fur gives way to pale skin, spattered with dirt and bruises and blood. And you see the heaving back of the man as it takes a moment to recover. You see Hans before you, wearing naught but the ruined set of breeches.
Okay. Who's next?
Next up is Siren.
Sorry,
hold-
it's just basically-
You hold the body of your fallen friend Nero of the Umbra Scale in your arms.
Yes. Yes, as I was saying, Siren is basically just standing there, holding Nero, staring at Balthazar in front of her, just like tears streaming down her face, just kind of muttering, "Save her. You have to save her." And that's going to be the end of her turn.
Whose turn is it now?
Okay.
It's Grunka's turn.
Can Grunka do anything?
No.
It's okay, you don't have to be able to do anything.
I mean,
So Yoon, You feel the presence that was in your mind begin to wane. And you look about, and you finally see what's happened here. Nero has fallen.
And if anybody is looking at her, you can see that she's more or less frozen in place, unmoving, and just blank eyes.
Okay, well, seeing that Balthazar Bagan pulled out nothing, he's gonna take a crack at just pulling any scroll out and hoping for the best. So even if you could walk Vellum over to where the rest of the group is, he's gonna shove his fist in there and just grab one.
Roll D6.
Anyone.
5.
Sorry, D5.
No, yeah, D5.
And yeah, dictate accordingly what he pulls out.
1.
You pull out what looks like a scroll of invisibility.
Fucking magic, it all looks like nonsense to me. Is this it? So I'm showing it to whoever is there.
That would be Balthazar or Siren, but I believe Siren is...
Siren is too... You know...
I can't read that, no. It can only be one other thing.
And obviously I've used my turn, so... Next! Gotta toss the thing on the floor. In anger.
Okay. I am going to reach into the bag, and as the only other spell that I could know, I'm gonna try and pull out a scroll of Revivify.
You feel something come to your hand. You pull it out. The golden seals of the scroll of Revivify greet your eyes.
Yes. Yes. No. Some of the runes I can't... It would be... I'm going to need to try for something for this. And Balthazar is going to look to Ozbatchu. If anyone is interested for a cool story moment right now about maybe lending me an inspiration here, because I have to make a spell check, Balthazar is going to attempt to do a little bit of a ritual thing, and he wouldn't mind some help.
Can you trade inspiration?
Yes. You can give another player inspiration for a dire moment.
You could also give the scroll to somebody who actually knows what they're doing.
The
You
only
can
one
only
is
cast
currently
a
sitting on
scroll
the
if it's
floor.
on your spell
Oh,
list.
Siren can't do scrolls either? What's the
You can
point of
only
scrolls if
use
they're
a
not
s-
easy to use?
you only use a scroll if it's on your spell list, and Revivify I don't think anybody else here can cast ever.
Oh,
But because
jeez.
it's of a level that's above what I can cast
Ah.
now, I have to make a check for it.
I don't think I have an inspiration, man. I mean,
Yeah.
if anyone else does, then,
Well-
by all means.
Yes. Well, if that's the case, Balthazar is just going to take his hands and rake at his
Feel-
neck where he was bit and just take some
Feel-
of that blood. Uh-huh.
A certain presence within your mind, Balthazar.
Oh. I do.
One moment.
Is this a familiar presence?
It's a familiar presence, yes.
Okay.
Give
Well,
me a moment.
okay. 30 seconds of the timer. There we go. Get back here.
God damn it.
Are no use to my champion. Dead.
you're granted 1 inspiration.
Hey! Great pack. Alright, perfect. He's gonna dig his finger into where he got bit and take damage from that if you want. And he's just gonna pull a spout of blood, and over that little crest on his little forehead, he's just gonna rub the blood and poof, just glow with purple as he's going to pull open this scroll and read it. And he's going to make this
So,
check.
We now
A
enter.
spellcasting.
We now enter a skill challenge.
Yes, I have to make, in this case, it was going to be a 10 plus a spell level of 3 DC in order to have it go off by normal scroll rules.
Yes.
Unless you want to do something more fun.
Well,
What
do
skill
that.
challenge did you have in mind?
you can do that. Because succeeding in that would initiate the skill challenge.
Okay. Sure thing. Because normally that would activate the scroll, because I have to make a caster level check.
Yeah, scrolls aren't that complicated.
Yeah. But if he wants to, I don't know what system he has. Like he also has the revivification thing. So I have to be able to cast the
right.
spell to even be able to do his thing. So
Right,
Here
I forgot about
is-
that. Okay, carry on.
14, I just make it. So with that,
Going for that
the
fucking.
light reads through. I'll read off the scroll, and then I'll take my glowing black hand, and I'm just going to press it right towards Nero's chest. You cannot go. Not yet. You are mine. No one else is to take. And then, what do I need to roll?
So, this would be a group skill check here.
Oh no.
Who would like to contribute to this resurrection ritual?
I don't think I even can. I'm a martial character.
It depends on what.
I think you can sacrifice something, right?
You can sacrifice something. You can.
I'm using
Well-
my own blood.
Yep. So that's Balthazar covered. From each.
I haven't
fr-
actually read these new Final thingies, so. Give me a
So-
sec.
I will say the DM will ask them. Will ask. Well, I'll ask all of you to make a skill check based on your form of contribution. It can be anything. With the DC of the check adjusting for how helpful / impactful I might feel that it would be. The base DC would be 10.
So, okay, so what sort of contributions are we talking about here?
I mean, is it something you want to say? Want us to say here, or something that you want to take it to private? Like, how do you want to do it?
It's more or less a role-playing moment.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, how would you? I guess we could just tell you whatever we sacrifice have important to the character. I guess.
Yes. For example, you could say a prayer to a deity. That would be a religion
Yeah,
check.
I was gonna go with something like that.
Yeah. Well, Grunke is going to pull off his the necklace he is carrying, and he's going to take off the big, kind of snarled and twisted tooth that is on it, and he is going to, I guess, place it on Nero. I guess that makes sense. And for, I guess, your sake, Janner, I guess, if you don't remember, that is the tooth of his murdered mother.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only thing he have left of her.
Well, shit.
Okay.
I know you know this in game, so you know.
So I will say. Make a survival check.
Right. Yeah.
8.
Shit. Yeah, because I didn't have an advantage or anything.
My biggest issue is I can tell it's not going to go well with me because while in character I would be doing the prayer to the sun. That would be a religion check. I am not a good religion skill person.
Well, I mean, do what you would do regardless of your skills.
Yeah, I know. It's
That's
just
all I can say. We're
like-
kind of doing something here regardless.
Oh no, I know that.
So-
I'm just apologizing in advance in case it's terribly wrong. So yeah. But yes, basically like sort of
Putting a palm gently on Neil's head and then just eyes shut and doing a small prayer in hopes that,
whatever Balthazar is doing actually works. Because everything is all higgledy-piggledy right now, and he doesn't want Nero's death to be because of him. He does feel it is because of him, and that's his viewpoint of it. But yes,
Yeah, this
that
is
would be controversial.
Who else wants to contribute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have something. Though I did initiate if anyone else wants to go first. Get their words in.
So, Siren, is basically just like while Balthazar is kind of doing this thing, casting the spell, Siren has lifted Neural up and is like basically cradling her against her chest, and she's resting her cheek against Nero's forehead, and she's just softly crooning in demonic a very basically like a demonic lullaby, just kind of like a mother trying to comfort her daughter.
Let's see what this would be. I'll say... make a persuasion check.
I'm going to use inspiration.
Succeeds.
Yeah, Grunka kind of goes over and shakes Sao, kind of try to get her to get a hang on herself.
Maybe she can do something here.
Without really reacting to Grunka, she stands up, walks over, and does the only thing her mind can come to. And more or less try to mend Nerold, if you can say it that way, but she just... she doesn't know what else to do.
Make an Arcana check. Okay. That fails.
Oof.
Who else would
Balthazar.
like to, who else would like to contribute?
Oh.
I'm not liking this. I'd like to contribute, but it's feeling like
You
a little
certainly
hint.
can.
Oh dear. But yeah, I already did my contribution, but I didn't get a roll to make.
Oh, yeah. What, you want to pray to the sun, you said?
Yep. Like, basically, Velen put, like, a hand gently on Neryl's head and, like, eyes closed, started making a silent prayer. And I already explained all the methodology as to why he feels responsible.
Make a
So
religion.
what's the-
Make a religion check.
I should make this myself, even. I'm just gonna open my sheet real ham-fistedly.
Do you, man?
Did that come through?
Yeah.
That fails.
Ah, come on! That's what happened with a 0 modifier. Fucking...
Who else would like to contribute?
I have something a little unorthodox I would like to try,
Go ahead.
if I could. I want to go ahead, and I don't know if I'll be able to do this in the same bout, but I want to have the one hand that I have resting on Nero's chest. I'm going to take the other one to my own. I want to see if I'm able to do lay on hands on myself before I do this, just to get myself up a little bit of hit points.
Life for life.
Basically, yeah. What I want to do is lay on hands myself. The 10 that I have, which would bring me up to 31. And then I would want to look to the gently glowing little bit of my bow, the little pulsating purple crystal linked to my deity, and then slowly turn and look up at the big statue of Yor up there.
Of Dune.
Dune, not Yor, excuse me. You keep confused with the mountains. Just say, "She is mine. Mine alone, and not to be taken. I will put everything I have into them, into me at any cost. I don't care what mortality it takes. I will not be denied my family." And then I want to try and push my own life into her. Just a solid 30 hit points. Just shout, "Return her to me or I will take her myself." And just try and forcibly pull her back with my own life as a tether.
Make an intimidation check with charisma.
Yeah.
Intimidating
Something
death.
good.
That succeeds.
And I'm basically unconscious. I have 1 hit point.
This is coming down to the wire.
Just a little bit.
Are we only allowed to make 1 contribution each?
Yes.
Yes.
All of us already done 1.
Yes,
And now-
unless Sean wanna come.
Let's make a final roll.
Not Sean, what's it called? Hans.
Jenner,
Mm-hmm.
before you do the roll, can I do something that's not a contribution, but something else?
Sure.
Sao is gonna gently, with both her hands, grab Nero's head and give her a soft kiss right
Oh.
under the muscle. Just, despite her shocked state, it literally looks like she is giving her a, true love's kiss.
I'm sorry, it is adorable. That's what I was
No.
thinking.
That sounds awfully a lot like a contribution. I'm just.
Sounds fucking cheesy to me.
You've all contributed all you can to this. It's now down to 1 final roll.
Don't know if I like this system. Oh no, a secret DM roll.
Oh boy.
Neril, your final moments, you see the draconic figure again, towering over you. You feel an intimidating presence which quickly subsides into this motherly embrace. And it dips its head down towards you, this massive lizard-like figure comes to meet your gaze in the pale purple eyes. Close, she dips her head.
Hey!
Neril takes a breath in your arms, Siren.
Siren squeezes the life out of her.
No, she's dead again.
Rip.
You are at 1 hit point. Your maximum health is 1, Neril.
Somebody get a potion in her.
Well, max HP to 1, so.
Don't you move. You can't move right now. The slightest injury will take you from us. Balthazar will collapse down in front of Nero and Siren, breathing heavily, but with a contented smile.
Oh, thank the light.
Siren just kind of sinks to her knees, just kind of cradling Nero. Siren is also still naked and coated in blood now, but still,
Yeah, but
it works.
Wait a minute. Everybody's blood.
Everybody's coated in blood, mostly naked. Those of us who had clothes are probably ripped to bits by wolves and vampires by now.
I'll say this, you did your job. Vellum is unharmed.
So is technically a Siren, which is fun.
That's just part of the course.
For once,
Also
Grunka
true.
isn't.
Stain
Yeah,
that
for
you
once.
see stumbling through the arch,
Skelly boy.
wearing nothing but his sundered breeches. Hans. And he kind of stumbles, leans against the fountain.
Bonk.
He looks over to all of you.
I don't know. I don't care why or how you go. You keep watch. These lot need rest. He's saying that in a very sort of assertive, don't fucking argue with me tone.
And Sao responds in Orcish, I'm taking watch.
I
I'm not arguing with you or anyone.
I assume you're in no fit state to fight. I'm sorry about your friend.
I'm actually still alive.
Just
So that reminded me of Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I'm still
Not still.
alive!
Exactly.
Not still.
Thank Lupin.
Again.
And you see him just kind of collapse. He kind of leans up against the fountain. Exhausted.
okay.
So when did he show up?
You worry about that later. Focus on recovering.
And still in Orcish, Sao just says, he's right, just Rest up. I'll
Was
make
that
sure.
a reflex in Orcish? Because I don't think Nero knows Orcish.
Sao is just reflectively going back to what she knows.
Ah, yeah, I
It's
think.
pretty much catatonic.
Hmm.
Grunk is just out.
Grunk is just passed out.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
okay,
yeah.
so question: how shitty does Hans look? Because Velen was like, "Hey, you take watch. Everyone needs rest." But considering how shit a state he's in, might be a bad idea. So how's he looking?
He looks not injured from the fight with Rain, but completely drained from the transformation.
Right. He's gonna sort of look around and everyone just give a sort of heavy sigh. So and I'll watch. Everyone else get some fucking rest. Sort of gonna give a reassuring squeeze of the shoulder to Sal.
No
Noticing
reaction.
Her, yeah.
Elizabeth will dare not return to attack while she is trapped in such a vulnerable form. I also want to take watch.
Don't argue. You look like shit. I'm good enough to go.
Make a persuasion check.
He's gonna be more of a hindrance fucking being stubborn like this, so yeah, even if you could prod that old persuasion for me, that'd be grand.
Persuasion, sure. 13.
I know her more than any of you do. It is best that I also help with the watch.
Fine, whatever, just sit down and keep watch. Everyone else gets some fucking sleep because you all need it. What a fucking night. And while Tsao is probably going to be stubborn about not immediately sort of getting on watch, Venom is going to try and sort of pull her to one side, albeit gently, just to check on her and see if she's okay.
See Hans kind of wander over to one of the rounded kind of ruined blocks that kind of used probably by many people as like a seat or something. Out of view of any possible moonlight that might come into the temple. He sits down, exhausted.
Right, so what's everyone else doing then?
I can
Zaren's already-
do nothing.
Well, I know you're going to be resting, but I'm talking about like
So I know that, like, did Balthazar's tent get smashed? Like, I don't remember.
There is
like,
lots of rubble on top of it.
is it like enough that it's ruined it, or
It's
As far as I
half
remember,
of
it's like
half of it's
halfway smashed.
yeah. I mean, you could probably squeeze in a couple here, but other than that, it's going to be difficult to make full use of it.
just go into a carriage.
yeah. So Tharian is going to just carry Neril and Balth, and I guess just kind of
Carry
help
Balthazar.
Balthazar. I mean, she can. She's awesome. And yeah, just basically disappear into the carriage, cart, whatever the fuck. And
Smells like orc.
so right now it smells like blood. Sucks. Yeah, and basically like Siren lays down and just like holds Neril to her and doesn't let go.
What's Balthazar
And-
doing? Are you muted again, Atlas?
I am, but I was just waiting for her to finish. I wasn't talking. It's fine. Sucks because the tent was cold, or the tent was warm, and the carriage is cold.
Well, it's a bit perforated now.
No,
It's
perforated.
The carriage is
definitely
pretty warm.
crushed.
Halfway crushed.
I mean, it's also a tent. It's mostly cloth.
Yeah, it's
The
cloth.
carriage is
It's
pretty
not
damn
gonna.
warm. I'll say.
I'm gonna grab the blankets out of my tent, at least.
I'll
And-
not sacrifice Kempa.
Well, I'm more concerned about her dying in her sleep from cold.
True.
And with that, I'm just going to cover up Nero with both of the blankets and just sit there next to her and just kind of slump back and just try and hold on to consciousness as it will inevitably fade. Just as he does, you'll notice his bow will turn into a little purple wisp that will shoot into the tent. Not the tent, but rather into the little carriage with him.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
I mean, I guess Grunka's just sleeping on the floor.
But yeah, Duck, does Sao move? Because
She's
Venom's not
movable,
very gen-
yes, but she seems sort of not unresponsive, but just going on automatic.
Well, he's going to sort of guide her over by the fire, and then sort of sit down next to her.
And you can visibly see she's holding on to what looks like an invisible rifle, but there's nothing.
Gonna sort of, since her hands are sort of clasped in that fashion, he's gonna sort of pull her hands down very gently and like be sort of squeezing one of them, be like it's okay sort of man.
A few blinks comes from her, and she just looks at him. And if you feel like it, you can try and roll inside, but I think it might as well just tell you because it's clear as fucking day.
Sure, go for it.
She is scared shitless.
Oh yeah. Well, he's gonna try and be as reassuring as he can, but obviously, it was a fucking hectic night for everyone. Like, holy shit. He's just gonna sort of look at her and go, "It's all right. She's fine now. Just take a breath."
She just nods and more or less not staring into the fire or just staring anywhere. She's just gone.
I guess we probably want to leave it roughly there, unless anyone do.
I think this is a good narrative note to leave on.
Yeah. We're also 45 minutes over.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we did start half an hour. It bounced.
Yeah, this is true.
Plus, there is a story to.
Yeah. Do you want to just sort of say the night goes on and start in the morning next time, or did you want something you wanted to have happen January? Because I think the morning start.
I will say,
Yeah,
the rest of the night
because I won't be here for
goes
next
by
week.
fairly
Oh, right.
uneventful. The rest of the night goes fairly uneventful. It's a restless night, and many of you lay awake, considering the possibilities of more deaths that could have occurred, and for some, deaths that were narrowly escaped, deaths that were succumbed to.
Yeah, some of us actually died.
You were dead there for a while.
Yep.
Hey, now I can close Roll20 and stop completely wrecking my phone.
Oh boy.
What a session.
I'm fucking sweating.
I'm just gonna message you my Skittles if that's cool, Jane.
Sure.
Yeah.
Because we obviously went over and everyone's gonna vanish.
Yeah, I need to go.
Alright.
So, y'all guys have a good one.
You too.
It was fun.
Yeah.
I'll stop recording here as well.
Right.